Hello. Welcome. I need to go live on YouTube. Multi-streaming is too much effort, everyone. It is too much effort. All right, are we good? We live on YouTube? We should be live on YouTube now. All right, I made a mistake, everyone. I don't like posting YouTube videos when I'm not live because I don't get to do like a call to action where I tell you guys to go watch the video. And so I accidentally published the video already. And now no one's watching the video. So I need you guys to watch the video. Here's what else here's what else we're doing. Here's what else we're doing. Other than your mom. I'm posting a Twitter video, which I just recorded on my phone. Do you prefer to be big or little spoon? A little spoon, easily. What do you mean? I'm not ashamed to want to be the little spoon. What up, IQD? What up, Nikki D Shorts? Is it real and not a bait? Is what real and not a bait? What do you mean? What do you mean, my friend? Okay, now I gotta upload this video to my NAS so I can post it on Twitter. What else are we doing, homie dude? What are we doing today? You want to finish that Elgato prompter thing? Yeah, I'm gonna go to Vegas. I'm going to Vegas. I'm so excited for TwitchCon Vegas this year. I've already booked my tickets to Vegas. It's gonna be sick. Oh man, so excited to go to Vegas, which is where TwitchCon is gonna be this year. Very excited for that. Okay, where's the video? Yeah, I've booked my tickets. I've already figured out what I'm going to be doing at Vegas.
The channel point system.
Put your rock to the stone and get rocked. I mean, put your ring to the hole. I mean, rock stone, bro.
I want to go DreamHack Atlanta, but seems not possible. Why is it not possible? What's not possible about that? Check out the Stream Deck Studio. I'm not going to have one of those. I've seen it already. They told me about that a while ago. They're not sending me one though, so don't expect me to have a Stream Deck Studio. I don't have a rack mount, so there's no point for me having one. Hold on, guys. Before we do anything, can you please go to Twitter here? I need you guys to go to Twitter. I don't think this video will do very well without you guys. I need your help right now.
Okay, Twitch, I think it is time that we updated the channel point system. I know a lot of people are starting to...
I finished this video forever ago. This is in my backlog of videos and I forgot it was being uploaded today. I forgot this was getting uploaded today. So this is remember how I did that Twitch channel points redesign?
Words that are like right at the top of chat. And then I even made it so that channel points...
Remember how I did that redesign for Twitch? I accidentally posted the video. So now I have to post this Twitter. So you have to go to my Twitter now, okay? Everyone has to go to my Twitter. Every single one of you in chat. Yeah? And then go watch the YouTube video. There's also the video underneath it. And you get this done now before I forget. You know, like that Slipknot song, Before I Forget? And you do that before I forget. Astro Canuck! Hello? NAS setup would be an interesting video. Probably not for me. I have a NAS, but it's like the most baby NAS in the world. I wish I had a Twitter. Hello, Activate Los Angeles. What's up, brother? You guys excited to see me at Las Vegas this year? I'm so excited to be at Las Vegas TwitchCon. I'm gonna have my tickets booked to Las Vegas, Nevada, which is where TwitchCon is gonna be and where I booked my tickets to go. That's where I'm going, because that's where it's gonna be. I'm good. Hello, Rocky Vega. You're heading to yeah, I'm heading to Nevada because that's where TwitchCon is, and that's where I'm going. Yeah, Las Vegas gonna be lit. Let's give me. It's gonna look after your cat.
Cannabis
You guys.
Cat asked me, Nutty, you're streaming again. Cringer-based Cannabis Cat. Streaming is my natural habitat. What else am I supposed to do? Go outside Kappa. Anyway, who's ready for some poggers?
Thank you,
content
Seta
today?
Michael Jordan. Yo, thanks, Perseus. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Viva Las Vegas. Yeah, so basically this video, sorry, I totally forgot I was uploading this video. I made this video so long ago, I don't even remember what's in it.
LA for the super chat.
Yo, thanks.
$4.99 and said,
Yo, thanks for the super chat. Activate LA. Guys, I got a super chat? How cool is that? Yeah, I don't even remember what I put in this video. I think I said in the video I was gonna contact my Twitch people contacts. I haven't done that yet, so I probably need to do that. I'll send this video to them tomorrow. I forgot I was uploading this. You know what's funny? I think you guys... I have some videos that are scheduled for like November. They're done. They're scheduled for November. So it's gonna be weird because I think there's gonna be this period where some of my videos, my hair is gonna be short, and some of my videos, my hair will still be long, as I will be cutting it in October. Yeah, my Twitch people contacts. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna send you foot pedal test out. It's a custom design I did. Holy shit, how does this work? Yeah, I'll test this out. The fuck's this? I'm gonna get in trouble. These suggestions are gonna get me in trouble, everyone. Yeah. How does this work? Does this get recognized like as a normal keyboard? I'll test this out if you send me one. I could actually use a set of foot pedals from my other desk. You know, I actually wish the Elgato pedals were designed like this. I actually do. They need like a one with more pedals. You were correct the first time. Pronounced kind of like Santa. Sata. Sata Michael Jordan.
Squared up.
Oh, thanks. Thanks for the money. Sata Michael Jordan. Whoa, more subs that I didn't have to work hard for? What is this?
Squared up.
Holy shit, more subs that I didn't have to work hard for? No one ever gives 3 subs in a row. It's always 5. This has to be 5. Unless you did 4. Yo, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Run.
I guess it's more than that. Alright. I don't know how many it actually is.
Squared up.
Okay, now I'm concerned. I actually have no idea how many subs this is. How many was this? It's still going. It's...
Squared up.
Why doesn't my streamer bot tell me how many this is? Dude, how many subs is this? Thank you. The next milestone is 10. I don't know how many is this. This is a lot. Whoa. Is that oats and goats? Is that actually oats in my stream? What up, oats?
Squared up.
What's... the fuck is happening? What the fuck? Hello, King.
Squared up.
Who's he talking to, guys? Who's he talking to? Yeah, thanks for 1,000,000 subs. Where's my foot pedal at? Guys, I'm standing today. I have that technology where I can do that. I have the technology where I can... Thanks for the sub, Egg. Woohoo! Thanks. Thanks, everyone.
Squared up.
Speedrunning King. That's Oates, yeah. Nah, he's the map... He does map rant. How's the fuck is this Squirtle thing still going? Hey, who's going to TwitchCon? So we can like make a hangout or something that we can do. Anyone here on a TwitchCon, or am I going to be a fucking loser alone? Walking there like a loser, like last year. I'm going! I'm gonna be there! Are you actually? Okay, I don't know what any of you guys look like. If the flight wasn't 6 hours, I'd think about it. You've been before, haven't you? I only went last year. Oh yeah, you live on like the other side of the country. Yo, I heard Emmett's gonna be there. I'm gonna hang out with Emmett again. Unless he like thinks I'm a loser and he's like, ew, don't want to hang out with this guy. Lame! I have a quick question, brother. Hit me with it. Emmett and Seffi are going? I already hung out with them though. Once for one lifetime is enough. Don't tell me I said that though. I mean, I do have a photo with Nutty from last year's Elgato booth. I don't know if I'm gonna have the meet and greet like I did last year. Last year I had a meet and greet and that was like super fun. I want to do another one this year, but I don't know if they're gonna give me one. I think last year they're gonna be like, that was the worst meet and greet of all time. Never do that again. Yeah, once is enough, yeah. That'll do. Hello, Hers. Hello, Bird Certified. Are you actually going? Okay, here's the thing. I don't know what any of you MFers look like.
Whoa.
I don't know what any of you dudes look like. Ban you from future meet and greets because it went so bad. You know, actually, when I had it, number one, I was super surprised they even gave me one. I was like so... Because I'd never been to TwitchCon before. And I was just like, who's gonna go to my meet and greet? What if I have a meet and greet? And like no one shows... You know how embarrassing that is? You know how embarrassing that would be? Hey, if you guys go to my meet and greet, I have stickers for you. Come ask me for a sticker and a hug.
Platform Steam because Valve commonly release Steam.
I know what Astro looks like. I saw Astro last year. Hold on. No one look at my secret DMs with your mom. They ever asked me to do one, I'd say no as a form of self-preservation to people. No, I'm sure people would show up. Oh, it depends on what kind of... It depends on what kind of, like, convention it is, I guess. Like, if you're at a milk tasting... I don't know if that's a thing. A milk tasting convention.
I live with my parents.
Maybe
I can
not.
Check that you don't DM her kappa.
Emmett and Seffi fast all the people. Is there like a schedule? Yeah, here's the stickers I'm giving you guys. Fuck. My DMs with your mom were just leaked. Now everyone will know what we speak about. There you go. I got these stickers printed. I got 500, 250 each. Will you be the one in the Lakers jersey? Oh yeah, I actually have to wear actual human clothes instead of sweatpants all day. I forgot because I'm always inside because that's, I guess, my job now is to be inside all the time. Who am I kidding? I do that by choice. In the beginning, how were you? Promote your contents, Discord servers. You know how like pizza sign spinners? I hired a bunch of pizza sign spinners, and by hired, I mean I literally went outside and I did it myself. So yeah, you can do some pizza sign spinners. Another great option is smoke signals. You can just let off some smoke signals outside your home. That's a pretty cool way. Blimps. Just put yourself in a blimp out there. Yep, these are the tips no one else gives you. I don't know. I just made YouTube videos, and then for some for some reason, people watch them. My early YouTube videos were cringe, but like, that's the beauty. I don't know why I said that's the beauty, but like, everyone's videos are cringe at the start. But you get some reps in, you get better at making videos. You gotta persevere. It's hard at the beginning. Just like I am with... Okay, I'm not gonna... I'm not aware of that. Did I pack? Packing is a thing you do 6 hours before your flight. Am I right, everyone? I'll figure it out. What do I need? Okay, I have a pile of shit. It's just not in an actual bag yet. So I've just been compiling stuff that I need, but I haven't actually put it in a bag yet. I have a bag, I just like... I tend to pack late because I like packing after my last round of laundry before I leave, because I wear the same clothes all the time. I gotta wash the same 5 shirts I wear all the time and then remember to pack them. How long's your flight? Approximately 15 light years. Light years is a form of time. Don't let some nerdy scientists, physics nerds tell you otherwise. They're lying to you. My flight is 14 to 15 hours, usually. I've taken the flight 30... My plan is to not sleep beforehand, so that when I get on the flight, I just knock the fuck out for the whole thing. I hate flying. It's terrible. I hate it. It's... Holy, what the fuck? Yo! Who gave me $40? Berserk 86? Who's that? Yo, thanks Berserk 86. Holy.
Bro, and sadly, I had to work on this game's
what an amount of money to give me. Thanks. Thanks for $40. I don't know why you did that. Hello, people. Yeah, Nevada's definitely where I'm going. That's where I'm going, guys, is Las Vegas for TwitchCon. Why has nobody questioned me yet? I've been trying to bait you guys this whole stream and no one's bidden yet. Enjoy TC? I will. I will enjoy it. Isn't it in San Diego? Oh, fuck. See? You guys took too long to take the bait. Because I was trying to bait you guys by saying I'm going to Las Vegas. And then you guys go, isn't it in San Diego? And then I was supposed to be like, oh, man. I booked my flight. It's the wrong place. You get it? You guys suck. I hate you.
Do a barrel roll.
The stream Warzone.
What are your thoughts about the new Elgato Stream Deck Studio? Gonna get one LMAO?
No, I don't have a rack mount system. They told me about this a while ago. But basically, they told me, look, they can send me one, but like if I don't have a rack mount system, probably not worth them sending me one because I can't even really use it. I mean, I can use it, but I can't really use it. So yeah, Elgato released a new Stream Deck. It is not for you guys. I don't think anyone here, and I mean, if you guys want it, you can let me know, and then I can give you guys discount codes. I don't think anyone here is gonna get it though. They released a new Stream Deck for like actual broadcast studios. It's like rack mountable. So it's pretty cool, but like I don't think anyone here... Would anyone in chat actually get this? I'll give you a link. Company I work for is getting some. Yo, can you tell me to use my link? I got some discount codes. Tell me to use my codes. We can both make money out of this. This is $900. Keep in mind, this is for studios. So, that is a lot of money. For sure, but like, again, this is not aimed at you guys. Unless your stream studio looks like this. God damn, this lady's got 4 of them. Is it just your generic link? Correct. I can give you... All right, if anyone wants one, I will generate a link for you guys right now. Hey, can we finish the Elgato prompter thing today, by the way? I worked on the Elgato prompter thing. If you guys say no, I'm gonna cry, okay? Here, let me generate a link for you guys. Elgato! Is the music too loud, guys? If it is, get over it. Okay. All right, use my link. Use that link for anyone that's like ballin' and has $900 to spare on a Stream Deck. Get that. And then here's my code. My code at checkout is this. Hold up, Kuyasai. What's happening? Gato is sponsoring you again. Something like that. Maybe. we don't have to talk about that. We don't need to talk about those details. Dope, about $50 off. Are you actually getting one, Wired Orange? You know the thing is, at the end of the year, I was planning on a video where I was gonna compare every single Stream Deck. Like, I actually made it a point, and there's a couple Stream Decks I didn't own. I didn't even ask Elgato to send. I just bought them myself because I didn't want to ask them to send me more. They've sent me so many Stream Decks. I just bought the extra ones myself. I had a video planned where I was gonna just do a tier list because you guys love tier lists. I was gonna do a tier list of every single Stream Deck. We'll create an imaginary tier. The tier will be I don't have these ones. That will be the tier. Because this is the only one I don't have. I have literally every other Stream Deck, and I have multiples of them. I have like a bucket of Stream Decks. You know that guy on the YouTube ads from years ago? The Here in My Garage guy? And he has like the bookshelves of books that he's proud of? That's like me, but it's bookshelves of Stream Decks. Here in My Garage. Hello, Savis Closet. Yo, I just wanted to say thanks. Because of your videos and your advices, I finally had the guts to start my channel. No worries, Savis Closet. Yo, congrats. I wish you good luck, King. Hey, boss. Thank you for the vids. They've been super helpful. Oh, thanks, B-Technician. You're the GOAT until someone else comes in and says something nice about me. This is good for shows where you have another engineer. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to look at this and be like, Elgato's ripping us off. But this isn't meant for like your regular everyday streamer. What would be a practical case for this one then? This? For people that actually work in studios and have like a rack mount system, which I don't have. If Nutty has peanut allergies, would he be allergic to himself? Thankfully, I don't have peanut allergies, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't feel like listening to this. Let's listen to something else. You have to get one. We tried to convince Infinity to get one yesterday. Who's Infinity? Who's that? Hello, Just. Hey, Nutty. Here's something nice for you. Great. Still long hairs. Guys, in a month, are you guys sad? You guys don't give a shit. I don't think you guys actually care. Bro, snipperoo, guys.
Nutty, what about the cable lengths? Can you ask them? Elgato for longer cables?
Dude, why do I... How come my
Whatever, when my
accent for the
session's
TTS keeps changing? I sound like Swedish now. Do you ever get contacted by companies for keynote lectures and stuff like that? Bro, I wish. My dream is to do a panel at TwitchCon. That's been my dream for years, and only now is that actually happening. Now is like in about a week. Actually, yeah, pretty much in a week I have a panel. Damn, that's close. But that's about as far as that goes. Now, if I was more proactive, I could probably do that kind of stuff. Zoom. But I have a thing that I like to call a lack of self-confidence, which prevents me from doing stuff like that. See you there, homie. You actually going, Havoc? Now he should do his own podcasts. Hell no. No one would watch my podcast.
I gotta start my
Or listen.
truck.
Well, if you guys want, I have a panel next week. It will be broadcast on the... Does Twitch have a creator camp channel?
Fucking start, you stubborn mole. Son of a, then I've been in my have to ask my brother to fetch it.
I don't know what the creator camp channel is, but apparently it's going to be streamed there. I will be on a panel with Finite Singularity, British Broadcasting Jess, and Epos Vox. We're all doing a panel together. What's up, Spike? What's the panel called? Let me get that for you. The panel will be called Power Up Visuals something OBS interactive content. I don't think that's actually what it's called, but something to do with that. The first word is power up. Okay? That's the first word, is power up.
Nah, you will go blind sitting at that computer screen all day. You stop that now.
Hey, everyone,
or
check
I'll
out this
take away
tweet
your
now.
computer, Tito Ray.
Check out this tweet and share it, or else. I accidentally posted this video while I wasn't live, and now no one's watching it. What day in the panel? Friday. It'll be on the Friday. Here, I made a design. Dude, I need to find out which Twitch employees are actually going to be at TwitchCon, because then I could, like, corner them in person, and they won't be able to run away from me.
Regular show.
I'll corner them and be like, hey, you, that's right. Listen up. Here's free ideas. Take them. They can't run away from me if I'm right in front of them. Unless they run really fast. And I don't really have... My cardio is not the best, so they could probably get away from me pretty quickly. But, like, you know. Oh, good old Clance Dog. Can I call him Clance Dog Millionaire? You know, if I meet DJ Clancy this year, that's what I'll call him. Hey, yo, Clance Dog Millionaire. It's happening. Twitch Creator Camp Live. Damn, 31,000 followers. I guess more people know about this than I realized. But yeah, I'll be live on this channel in a week. I think the actual thing has, it seats, I think, 250 people. So if you are planning to go in person, keep in mind it's not like unlimited seating. Physics doesn't work out that way, guys. But I'm sure you'll be able to get in. I don't think there's going to be that many people in there. Yeah, the panel will be live streamed. It'll be live streamed here. But you'll be able to go in person. If you want. Just hang out with us musicians. Are you going to be there again this year? Kuisai? I booked my hotel literally across the street. So, like, I'm going to be there from when it opens to when they kick me out every day. Everyone else is going to be like, but where's all the parties at? And me, I'm like, this is the party, homie. This is my Super Bowl. Astro and I would riot. Okay. I'll see you there then. I'll be arriving there on the Thursday. I need to book my train still. I need to take a train there. What age, if anything, do you think is too old for starting streaming? I'm asking for a friend. Bro, how... Okay. I'm gonna do the Gary V thing. Bro, how old are you? You're 7 years old? Bro, you're just getting started. 70? I fucking wish I was 70. Doesn't matter. You can stream, like, if you're old enough to, like, okay, as long as you're above the age of 13, okay? If you're below 13, then don't stream. But, like, if you're above 13, as long as you're not, like, you know, like 100 years old, literally, and, like, sitting at a computer will, like, burn your retinas, then, like, yeah, you're fine. Doesn't matter how old you are. I didn't get a room Thursday night. Oh, you're driving there? Sick. That's cool. No, I'm arriving there late Thursday because my check-in is at 4 p.m. So there's not really a point for me being earlier than that. I'm arriving in the United States of America on Wednesday. But I'll be hanging out with my family there. And then afterwards, I'll be hanging with my family again. Dude, how old are you? 99? You got so much fucking time, dude. Explain ageism this. I'm not saying there isn't ageism. I'm just saying, like, just, it doesn't matter. You just do whatever the fuck you want. There's gonna be haters no matter who you are. People don't like me because my hair's long. Who gives a shit? Fuck them. Like, it's fine. How old are you? Hello, Z Sir Smash. Breakfast Friday before the con. Yeah, I'm down for that. Yes, I would like to eat food. I actually don't know anything about anything there. So let's talk more prompter widgets. Okay, you got it. Hey, I actually worked on the Elgato prompter thing. Would you guys like to see me finish off this Elgato prompter thing I'm working on? I made it look nice before the stream. I was late to the stream because I was working on the prompter widget. Would you guys like to see it? Just go to In-N-Out. In-N-Out's probably the first thing I'm gonna... Okay. You American people in chat, I need you guys... There's gonna be some dude in chat who's like, actually In-N-Out isn't even that good. I need you to shut the fuck up, okay? And let me enjoy myself for once, okay? My first meal, whenever I land in the US, is I always go to In-N-Out. We don't have that where I live in Australia, okay? Let me enjoy things. Let's coordinate? Yeah, sure. I'm down. Wait, do you know what time you'll arrive on Friday, though? Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm like, literally, I'm right across the street from the convention center, so like, doesn't matter when. I'll be around no matter what. In-N-Out is fire! What burger spots do you have in Australia? Burger spots? Like chains? Like what burger chains we have? I don't know about... we don't really have burger chains here. There's like this burger truck that I go to all the time, which is pretty poggers actually. This is like 2 minutes from where I live. It's called Chubby Buns. They have a food truck. You guys are like, Nutty, don't tell them that. Now they know where you live. I like him because the logo is a lady eating a burger and she's looking all seductive. This is pretty good. Hello, Arian. Hello? Yes, calm down. We don't have In-N-Out on the East Coast, so I've never been there either. You guys have like Five Guys? Is that like a thing that's Pog? We don't have Jollibee, that's true. They are opening a Jollibee at some point. I don't know when exactly, but it's soon-ish. I think they have a location where they're opening it already. Where are you from, man? The Milky Way. Five Guys is Pog. I like Popeyes too. Generally speaking, your fast food is way superior. We don't really have great fast food. Any Australians can you even tell me? Okay, any Australians in chat?
Can you even tell me like a fast food place that's Pog? That isn't like McDonald's? Just tell me one. Do we even have anything that's good?
Like, what do we have that's good? I don't even know what we have. I don't do fast food a lot, though. So we're fat? I mean, we're fat too. I think our obesity rates are pretty high as well. I don't know if they're bigger than yours. Five Guys is good, but kiss your paycheck goodbye getting it. I don't eat a lot of fast food anyway. Okay, Vegemite is not fast food. That's not... it's not fast food. But, look, we don't have a lot of fast food, but our KFC is Pog, okay? You Americans that are like, oh, KFC is gross. I never understood that until I actually had KFC in America, and now I understand. Your KFC's dog shit. Our KFC is the GOAT, okay? Our KFCs are the GOAT. We have these things called Zinger boxes, and they're pog. All fast food is kind of dog shit. Yeah, dude. I only like boiled chicken and broccoli. That's that's what I eat.
Guerrero was Sousa's winner and then commentator.
Japan loves KFC too. They have like the buffets. I've never been to the buffets, but they have like the KFC buffets there. Dude, Japanese people love KFC. They freaking love that shit. I freaking love that shit. Hello, Waldo, by the way. Yeah, they go in Christmas. But also, in Japan, Christmas is different in Japan. Like, it's not really like the... I don't know how to describe it. It's not like a thing where you get the whole family together kind of thing. Where everyone's with their families. They don't treat Christmas like that. Isn't Christmas more of like a... It's closer to like a Valentine's Day than it is for than an actual Christmas. Can you only post a story to Twitch for mobile device? I never use stories on Twitch. Or on any platform for that matter. I don't do stories. Are we gonna finish this? Are we gonna finish this prompter thing? Would you guys like to see this teleprompter thing I made? I'm very proud of it, and if you guys say no, it's gonna break my heart. So you have to say yes. What keyboard am I using? Oh wait, before we do the prompter thing, it's time for breaking news, everyone. Keeb news. It's time for this stream's edition of Keeb News. Hold on, guys. Time for this stream's edition of Keeb News. Okay, everyone. So in this stream's edition of Keeb News, so today I'm using a Neo 65. We built this a few weeks ago. I'm still using the Neo 65, and I still love this keyboard. This is my baby. Anyway, in this week's edition of Keeb News, I ordered a variety of different plates for my keyboards. This is the palm plate that came with my Lucky 65. I replaced the plate in my Lucky 65, so now it has a carbon fiber plate instead of a palm plate. Hold your applause, guys. Hold on. I know you guys are waiting to applause. This is the Lucky 65 with the carbon fiber plate that you guys definitely care about. Here's how it sounds like. I also got some additional plates for my Wu-Ting keyboard. So I have a palm plate, I have a polycarbonate plate, and I also got a carbon fiber plate. Guys, which plate material is your favorite? And which do you think I should put inside of my Wooting? Let me know in the comments down below, everyone. Which keyboard material is your favorite? You like PC? Do you like palm? Or do you like carbon fiber? This is my Wooting. It has a stock plate, and I hate the stock plate. Can we saw them? You like quiet keyboards? It's fine. I got some quiet switches. This is what carbon fiber looks like. Wow. Carbon fiber is a stiff material known for high-pitched sounds. So, but if you want something super flexible, then we can go with a palm plate, which gives it a deeper sound that you guys definitely care about. So this is palm, and you can see how flexible it is. So palm is also an option. Then we also have polycarbonate, which is also soft, but not quite as soft. That's the brilliant thing about keyboards, guys. There's something for everyone, is what I like to say. Here's polycarbonate. Also flexible, just not as flexible. So it's a nice balance of soft typing feel, but not too soft. Let me know in the comments down below. Sounds good, Kuyasai. Anyway. Yeah, this is the Wooting. Wooting! Carbon fiber looks nice. I do like carbon fiber. I have carbon fiber in both of these. They both have carbon fiber. This is my new baby though. Everyone, this is nutty whenever he talks about keyboards. That's me whenever I bring up the topic of keyboards. Okay, guys, that's been this week's edition of Keeb News. Thank you for watching. We need an outro for that. Hello, Pineapple Pandaza. Tiff, Chris, hello. These keyboards could work as a stream deck. They can, but I prefer to use them as a musical instrument. People always ask me, Nutty, do you play any musical instruments? And I say I play the keyboard. And they're like, oh man, what kind of songs you can play on the keyboard? I'm like, I don't know. I mostly just do monkey type. Monkey type is my favorite form of typing. Keyboard link. This is a custom keyboard. It's custom. It's very easy to get this keyboard. You can assemble it yourself. Where the hell is my mouse? Everyone, what happened to my mouse? Did my mouse die? Hello? Fuck. My mouse battery is cringe. I'm on the stream, but I don't listen because my boss wants me to work. According to him, he pays me to work, not to... What? Bro, you should probably file a complaint about that to HR. That's bullshit. Okay. Yeah, the keyboard, this is a Neo 65. You can buy the kit, but it will take like 4 months to arrive after you order it. And then you still need to buy the switches and keycaps separately and then assemble it yourself. It's very easy to assemble, even if you've never built a keyboard before. You basically just need a screwdriver, and I think they give you a screwdriver, and yeah, it's easy. So super simple. If you do want to build a keyboard like this that sounds like this, I can give you the exact specs, but like you're gonna have to put it together yourself. Hello, Sans. Hello, Sick Reality. Coming to San Diego. It's in San Diego? Bro, I booked my flight to Vegas. The fuck? Why would they hold TwitchCon San Diego? Sorry, why would they hold TwitchCon Vegas in San Diego? That doesn't make any sense.
Dude, I'm sure you could set up a button, say, double tapping the space bar, and have the mouse pointer do a ripple effect that way. You know where the pointer is.
That's already built into Windows. That's the keyboard with the cheese linears. No, this has shin highs. I have not used my cheeses yet. My cheeses have not been used. They're still in a tub. I have a keyboard for my cheeses, okay? Don't worry, Cabe. I have a Cycle 8 coming in. I have a Violet Cycle 8 coming in. This is what I'm going to put my HMX cheeses into. Yo, thanks for the 15 bits, Slanky Dog. Give me the specs, daddy. Okay, it's a Neo 65 with these are just generic white on black keycaps. And then also HMX
Ravies X4, here we go.
Highs. Oh, it's also carbon fiber plate. You can choose your plate material when you buy it. My plate was carbon fiber. There you go. Those are the specs for whoever asked. Those are the specs of the keyboard I'm using today. Are you going to TwitchCon? Rabies ×4, here we go. Thanks, Aniv. Did you see they're updating 6K Labs YouTube widget to work with YTM desktop? What's YTM desktop? Isn't that the thing I've already been using? Or is there a new version of YTM desktop? Is there a new version of YTM desktop? What's new with the new version? What's with the new version? Is there anything cool about the new version that I should... Because I'm ditching...
Hi, Nutty. I just wanted to say. Sorry. I made a comment about you eating too much fruit with those waffles, just used your TikTok tool. Thank you very much.
So just the 65% with the knob, you can get a Zoom 65. A Melitrix Zoom 65, maybe? This comes with a knob. Dude, their lilac is beautiful. Their lilac color. Oh! So beautiful. I want to say I'm sorry. I made a comment about you eating too much fruit. No, it's fine, Slanky. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You don't have to apologize. You're cool. You're cool. I want to say I made a comment about you eating too much fruit when those waffles. Just using. You're cool. You're totally fine. I forgive you. It was a funny conversation, though. Yes, I do remember. It's all for a good laugh, but nothing serious. I forgive you. Do you own any custom Hall effect keyboards? Hey, Tanp. Is that how you say your name? You have to promise me because I am getting into keyboard videos, okay? No one here cares about keyboards, but I'm forcing you guys to love keyboards as much as I do, okay? I have a video coming out probably next week on this keyboard. I don't know what I've already filmed the video. I just need to film the B-roll. Tomorrow I'm filming the B-roll for the video, and then I'll upload it while I'm away at TwitchCon. Basically, I have two keyboards. The video is done. I just need to do all the B-roll tomorrow. So I filmed all the A-roll already. I don't know what I'm going to title the video yet. But I have two keyboards that are pretty much exactly the same. This one is Hall effect. This one is not. This is like a standard mechanical keyboard. And then the video is basically me comparing the two. And then telling you guys why you should buy one over the other. And vice versa. Kind of like a pros and cons video. So that's what we have here. So yes, this is as close to a custom Hall effect keyboard as you're gonna get. This is probably as close to it, but it still doesn't feel great to type on. Is there a way to hear OBS sound live? Do you have a video you can link? Hear OBS sound live? You could use the monitoring feature. You can use... Is this keyboard connected? Oh yeah, this is wireless too. I should mention that if you are into Hall effect keyboards, this is one of the few wireless Hall effect keyboards. But yeah, pretty much if you want to monitor your audio, you go into Edit, Advanced Audio Properties, and then you use this menu. You turn on audio monitoring for like whatever you want to hear in your headphones. That's pretty much it. Can't send a video. I always got that comment. Hey, how many people here genuinely, if you don't care about keyboards, I need you to be honest. I don't care if you don't like it, as long as you tell me the truth, okay? Does anyone here care about keyboards, or you guys like cringe every time I talk about it? Because every time I talk about keyboards, you guys are always like, I need a number pad. So I do have a contact that can give me free keyboards. So I'm going to ask them to send me one that has a numpad, and then I'll make a video about it. Is that cool? I'll find a keyboard that has a standard layout that feels poggers like the other keyboards I like talking about. And then I'll make a video about it. I like them, but am poor. Maybe I can send you one of my keyboards. I have some old ones that I haven't sold yet. I'll have a look at it. Is it good and doesn't cost $300? Let me have a look. Full size. How much does this keyboard cost?
Okay, in Australian money, this costs a lot of money. I'm sure they have a cheaper model though. This is 350 Australian dollars. But this is like the max model. They have like cheaper
models that are more affordable. Their K series is more affordable, but like this is like a. Do you guys like this layout? If I made a video in this layout, would you guys be like, yeah, now we're talking? Would you guys be interested in that? Be interested to buy a keyboard off you? The problem is I live in Australia, so it costs like a metric fuck ton of money for me to send it overseas. Because I do have a lot of keyboards I'm trying to sell, but like I can't, it's hard for me to sell it overseas. This is $349 Australian, yeah. But they have like... Oh, if you think this is a lot, by the way, this is like... Keyboard people are crazy, okay?
Ready to close your mouth.
Can you watching him and we were in chat type drink specials to see a flinch move on the NES?
All right, now open your mouth.
Yeah, see this one's like way more reasonable. It's 130 Australian. I've actually used this one before. This is actually not that bad. But you're gonna want to replace the switches though, and the keycaps because they're kind of cringe. You saw the last 75%. Is it the Black Widow 4 or something? Bring 5 to sell at the con. I do have some space in my bag.
You calm down now.
Because I'm not packing a lot of stuff. I have a giant suitcase, but I don't have... I'm not filling it with a lot of stuff. I'll think about it.
A new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or only say, well, fucking fucked it up, fuck.
Yes, Australian. I would watch that one. My brother used to have this keyboard. I've used it before. It's not terrible. How we still get color through back of your chair? Yeah, I need to be using my new chair. My Razer chair. The chair that Razer sent me. I need to use this one. The Razer gaming bed. Stop looking at my boner through my pants, guys. I know you're looking at it. No screenshots, all right? All right, there we go. What's the weight of the PCB for that beautiful bebe? If you said it. What's the weight and PCB? The PCB comes stock. So whatever the stock PCB is, the weight is probably like just over a kilo. Probably like 1.2 kilos. Or 1.1 kilos. Something like that. It's like over a kilo, I think. It's not super heavy.
Squared up.
I don't have a Black Widow V4. I do have a Razer contact. I can ask them to send me one, though. I don't think they will. I always feel bad when companies send me free shit and I don't even, like... Sometimes companies will send me stuff and then they're like... Yeah, just like make like a Twitter post, and I'm like, really? That's it? You just want me to make a Twitter post? And I feel like I'm robbing them. I'm like, are you really getting your money's worth out of sending me free shit? And like, I make a tweet and like 3 people like it. But then I look at other creators who do the same thing, and I'm like, well, I guess other people are doing it. I feel like I'm scamming companies when they do that. Like, Razer sent me this chair. Did they really get their money's worth by sending me this chair? I don't know if they did. Like, was it worth it for them to send me this chair? Like, did anyone even buy this because I unboxed this on stream? I'm not even sure if anyone did. Was Squirtle your favorite starter? Yep. At least for Gen 1. But perhaps of all time, I like Squirtle. I like turtles. Turtles are my favorite animal. So I like Squirtle. Also because the name Squirtle is cute. You like the streamer version of rich people. They can afford to pay, but they get everything for free. I don't get everything for free. I am pretty fortunate though. Do you guys want to see this prompter thing I'm making? You guys can, I made it look way prettier than last time. Are you guys ready? Still no prompter widget? All right, I was waiting for you, Abusement. We're going to do it right now. You ready? I want to see more keyboards. You don't want to talk about gaming mice? Just keyboards? Nah, check out this widget I'm making. I need you guys to look at this widget I'm making. And then you need to be like, whoa, Nutty, that's like actually kind of not mid for once. I don't want to listen to this. Give me something else to listen to. Password. I don't care if you see my password because you can't even do anything with it. All right, here it is. This is the widget. Now, this does not look exciting at all. Okay? I know this doesn't look exciting. But if you have an Elgato prompter, hands up here in chat, who has an Elgato prompter type 1? If you don't have an Elgato prompter, but you are interested in getting one, type 2. And then if you just don't give a fuck about any of this, just type 3. Okay, Hertz doesn't care. Hertz doesn't care about any of the stuff I do, but just hangs out in chat all the time. I will never understand why, but I appreciate it regardless. He just doesn't give a fuck about any of the stuff I talk about. Okay, so I'll show you what this is. All right. This on its own doesn't look very interesting. But when you add it into OBS, which I will do, let me add this into OBS. Okay. Woo-ting! Okay. Open projector. All right, now we're cooking with gas, guys. All right, so this does not look sexy at all, but imagine you had an Elgato prompter, okay? This is what it would look like when you look into it. You see, do you guys understand how a teleprompter works? This is actually, so in my prompter's at my other desk, but I have made this widget for the prompter that adds like this information. So it shows like how long I've been recording. The red border tells me that I'm recording. So you can imagine if I'm looking into the camera and I'm not actually looking at the camera, I'm looking at the screen, which is the teleprompter, right? I don't have to like look at OBS to see if I'm recording because I literally see myself right there and I see the red border And that's my indication that I've hit the recording button. I don't have to look over there to see it. And then I've added all this other information. So it shows me like how long I've been recording. It shows me how big the file size is that I've recorded. It shows me what profile I'm on. So I often do this thing where I hit recording and then I'm using the wrong profile in OBS and the quality's all shit. So I put the profile on the thing. And then the corner here shows that I'm live on Twitch. And it shows my bitrate to Twitch right now, which is 8,000. And then also it shows like my CPU and my memory down here. Apparently my OBS uses 8 gigabytes of memory, which is a lot. Yeah, multi-streaming is a tough one. I just decided not to support multi-streaming for the time being, at least. Just because like lots of people use different ways of multi-streaming and I can't account for every single person. But yeah, this is what it looks like. Do you guys actually want to see what it looks like on the prompter itself? I can hook up a camera to point at my prompter. So you could literally see it on the prompter. You don't have to see like a mock-up. Like I'll show you what it looks like on the actual prompter. What's the sign behind you that keeps showing your bits menu? It's just a screen. It's a screen. Wow. Sushi Dragon played your Obsbot talent video in stream for like an hour the other day. Yeah, I know. I was in stream for a lot of it. The thing is, like, Sushi Dragon is like always switched on. You know what I mean?
Lol.
He has so much energy. And he's watching my boring ass YouTube video, which is a totally different vibe to like his stream. This can work without a prompter, yes. It just makes the most sense with a prompter, but you don't need a prompter. You could theoretically dock this into OBS, so that you could just add this as a source dock, or you could just have it open as a projector window on like a spare monitor. So I could just like, this is here. Can you see this here? I could do something like this where I have just the thing on a second monitor, and then I sit here and I record my YouTube video here, and then I can look over to the left and it will show me the stats there. So I could do that, or maybe I could have it on this monitor. It would make more sense. So it would be like right in my peripheral vision. You could do something like that. So even if you don't have a prompter, you would be able to use this. Is that kind of useful? Is that at least like a little bit useful for you guys? It's a screen and a small computer. It's basically just like a second monitor. It's not a computer in itself. Yo, your setup is sick. Thanks, Velox. You're the cool person that said nice things about me just now. I don't care that much about how much of everything you have. I'm more impressed that I basically saw 0 cables. You know, you want to know what's cool about this? Isn't that cool? Isn't that great? Is that automatic? I have presets on my desk. This is the controller for my desk to make it go up and down. Sup? Hey guys. So today we're gonna like talk about things pertaining to the internet. Sup everyone? Today we're gonna film a YouTube video. It's of the sort. How tall is Nutty? I'm not that tall. I'm like 6'4". Just kidding. I'm like 5'4". Just kidding. I'm in between those heights, roughly. Hello, Finites. Welcome. You look short now, dude. Hey, Finite, you want to see something cool I made? I don't know if anyone else in chat thinks it's cool. You have a prompter? You have a prompter? This is actually really comfortable. This is actually really comfortable right now. Look what I made. I made this little thing here. This info display. Since you know how a teleprompter works, you'll understand this perfectly. So like say you're recording a YouTube video, I set it up so that it shows all of these stats. So it shows how long I've been recording for, tells me what recording profile I'm using. So like lots of times I've started recording and then I'm accidentally on my streaming profile and the quality's terrible. So now I'll always know what profile I'm on. Shows me that I'm live on Twitch with like my actual live bitrate. And then it also shows me like my CPU and my GPU stats down here. Do you actually want it? I could send it to you, yeah, to test it out. It's pretty much, I've tried to make it as simple as possible. I've tried to make it as simple as possible, so it doesn't require StreamerBot. That was like, I was very much like, this cannot use StreamerBot. It needs to use straight WebSockets and nothing else. Because I want it to be as drag and drop as possible. It's not exactly drag and drop, but basically, you have to drag it into OBS and then you put in your WebSocket password in the URL. That's all you need to do. So you will have to add your WebSocket password. I don't want to like design a whole like config page, so you just put your password in like in the URL. But that's basically what it is. We could add a couple more features to it. But this is like pretty much everything I planned. The only other thing I want to add is a mic mute. I want to add a thing that shows if your mic is muted. Does it only work for Twitch? This has nothing to do with Twitch. It's OBS. It's not related to Twitch in any way. It doesn't connect to Twitch. This widget just connects straight to OBS. It will tell you which platform you're live on in the corner, so it should detect whether it's Twitch or YouTube. And then it will write that there. I want it because I don't have a prompter. Yeah, you can use this even if you don't have a prompter. Does it automatically preview to the prompter? You have to add this into OBS. So I'll have to write some text instructions telling you exactly what you need to do in OBS, but you pretty much just do a pop-out projector. You pop that bad boy out. You throw this as a browser source, which is just drag and drop. And then in OBS, you just do like a pop-out projector. I have a button on my Stream Deck that does that. It's like just a projector like that. Projector window. You're gonna get a Stream Deck Studio. I don't have a rack mount. I'm too afraid to ask them to send me one because they're gonna be like, you don't have a rack mount though. Why do you want one? You know, the only reason why I want one, Finite, is later this year I'm planning on making a Stream Deck tier list, and the idea was to show every single Stream Deck and rank them. But the Stream Deck Studio is the only one I don't have. And it's... my OCD is like, I need to have the whole collection. I have a rack and I'm thinking about getting a rack set up. Yeah, you'd be perfect for it. Maybe this isn't a... maybe this is a good excuse for me to set one up as well. It's almost $1,000. Yeah, but like... I can use my social media influence to make stuff happen. Hello, Johnny Bean. When will it be available? When will what be available? This widget thing that you're looking at? I actually blew my load too early because the plan was actually to unveil this at TwitchCon. And then I got too excited, and now you guys are seeing it. I might work in it a little bit more before TwitchCon, but that is I have a 2-hour stream at TwitchCon at the Elgato booth, and my idea for that stream is I'm going to unveil this prompter thing that I made. I'm also going to pitch it to Elgato to put it on their marketplace, or even better, have Elgato steal my idea and then build it into the program so everyone can enjoy it. Let's pitch it to Elgato at TwitchCon. We need to both leave with one, at least on the way. Okay. We can do that. Yeah, let's do that. All right, do you guys want... I will put this onto my teleprompter so you guys can actually see what this looks like. Do you guys want to see that? I'll hook up some cameras. Nutty, are you sure you have enough cameras? I'm not sure if you have enough cameras, Nutty. We'll come up with a way to network link the two studios from America to Australia. Oh, wait. That'd actually be pretty dope. Imagine I could, like, be your moderator from here. Hey, someone gave me a sub, and I didn't even read it. Oh, it's a Game Boy camera photo. My bad. Hello, Haley Yusuf. I don't know if I said that right. All right, let's hook up. Let me hook up a camera and point it to the Elgato prompter. Yeah, since you guys said you want me to do that, let's hook that up. Do you guys like this camera angle? What do you want? You want to do this? You want to do this situation? How do I do the face tracking? How come it doesn't work? How come the face tracking button doesn't work? Alright, I'm gonna hook up a camera so you guys can see exactly how this looks. I don't know that you stream. Wait, I didn't know that you stream. Just wanted to say that all your YouTube videos were the reason I even got into streaming and the content creation. Thank you so much. You didn't know I streamed? But my channel is about streaming. How could I have a YouTube channel about streaming and I don't even stream? Yeah, of course I stream. At least twice a week. It really should be 3 times a week. But yeah, thanks Yusuf. I rarely play games, though. I do want to play one game coming up. Can we replay Majora's Mask on stream again? Remember how I never finished that game? I want to start that game again. There's actually a few that don't stream. Like who? Oh, like Harris doesn't stream anymore. You reckon Harris will stream again ever? I like Harris's streams. I think he's too baby pilled nowadays. I don't think he has time for us streamers. I think he's abandoned us. Yeah, they have the PC port for Majora's Mask. I was thinking about streaming that on the main channel, not even the gaming channel. You know what? I like standing up, everyone. I sit down too much in my stream. I should really stand up more often. I think Harris went full on YouTuber now. I think Harris is doing other shit. Has he posted on YouTube in a while? What was his last YouTube video? I don't think you can be a streamer and have kids.
Squared out.
That's not true. You can. Some of you in chat have kids. But like, I can't imagine having kids and also still being a streamer. Like, when I say streamer, I mean like full time, like for as many hours as most people. What the fuck is happening? Well, that's a lot of subs just now. I don't know how many subs this is, but thanks. Guys, what if we get another golden hype train? Whoa, what the fuck? It's still going. 20? Bro.
Squared out.
I don't deserve this. Guys, I just want you to know all of the generous donations that you guys are giving me. I'm gonna put it towards a good cause. So I want to build a new PC, and I would really like to put a 5090 in it when those come out next year. It's gonna be baller with the money you guys give me. Does the Squirtle still work? Really? Oh, it kind of does. Damn.
Squared out.
Yeah, dude, this GPU is gonna be great. Thanks, everyone. Yo, thank you, Yusuf.
Squared out.
Yo, thanks so much for the 1 million subs that I didn't have to work hard for. Look at all these subs you gave me. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3 more? Yo, thanks so much for the 1 million subs. Is that it?
Squared out.
Thank you so much. Holy. That's a lot. Look at this. Thank you, Yusuf. You're the GOAT until someone else gives me money. Thank you, Yusuf. Did you make the 3D Squirtle yourself? No, I didn't. The good folks over at Stream Fog, you can go find them on Twitter. They made it for me. Yeah, thanks so much. Hello, Governor.
Squared out.
Captain Morgan. We found a solution to automate your standing desk. For instance, I would like to send a command to make the desk go up via Google Home or Siri. If you want to go like full caveman solution, what you could do is you could get one of those things that physically push buttons. They actually make those, and then you can make it like Bluetooth controlled or whatever. Those things actually exist. You could do that. I think they have desk controllers that are also Bluetooth controlled. but I haven't looked into it. All right, let me show you off this this Elgato prompter thing I made. I have to plug in some cables. What the fuck? Oh shit!
Hoy,
You're seeing the magic.
Your tita baby is here for dinner.
You guys are seeing how the You guys are seeing how the sausage is made. You guys are seeing how the sausage is made right now.
Squared out.
You're not supposed to see this part. Don't look at my ass, okay, guys?
Squared out.
The fuck? Stand this fucker up.
Squared out.
One of you bitches took a photo right now, okay? I know you did. Okay. I'm gonna show you this teleprompter thing. Let's hook it up.
IFK and love touching dash plays Zelda and I struggle, but never really been drunk before chronic booster adds military medal.
Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna have to connect this to my other PC. Let's go over to the other desk. Wow. I'm at a second streaming setup. How did that happen? Hello everyone. I'm over here now. Can you guys hear me? You guys can hear me, right? It's all in sync? You guys can all hear me? Beautiful. Alright. Can we do like a split screen view? How's this split screen view gonna work? Oh yeah, by the way, you know how I said I was preparing for TwitchCon and I packed my shit? That's my shit over there. That's the stuff I need to pack. Alright, you guys can see that, yeah? Good luck with TSA. I hate the TSA. Who likes the TSA? TSA? More like TSU. Alright, yeah, there we go. There we go. What? I think it's the wrong one. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. You guys can see the teleprompter? It's very hard to demonstrate this while I'm streaming. Very hard to demonstrate this while streaming. Actually, does anyone in chat not know how teleprompters work? Or do I have to explain that to you guys? Does anyone here not know how they work? Because maybe I should like explain that first for the people who don't know. I'm gonna explain it anyway. Yeah. I will explain it anyway. Okay, so if you don't know how the teleprompter works, here it is. That's the teleprompter, yeah? And basically, that's what it is. The camera is behind. I really need to use my wireless mic right now. But the camera is behind, okay? So there's the camera. The camera's behind. You guys can see that, yeah? But then this is just like it's like a screen that goes over, and when you look there, I don't actually see the camera. What I see is this. That is what I'm looking at. Does that make sense? So, for your guys' perspective, it looks like I'm looking into the camera. But I'm actually looking at a reflection of a screen. So, here's what I made, okay? Here's the little thing that I made, and I need you guys to tell me whether it's cool or not. One of the things you'll see is if you zoom in real close, I have made this widget that shows like CPU usage and memory usage. So this is the CPU and that does not come stock with OBS. I mean, that does not come stock with the prompter. So the prompter is like, the prompter just acts like a second screen. So this here, it's just like a OBS, like a windowed preview. This is like a windowed projector, and I've just full screened it onto my prompter, so I can see myself when I'm recording a YouTube video. I can like sit here and I can frame myself. You get that? And so the thing that I have made is this overlay. So you can see down at the bottom, like I said, it shows like your CPU memory usage. And then at the top, you can't see it, but it also shows like my profile in OBS. So watch what happens. If I'm sitting here recording a YouTube video and I hit record, I don't have to like look over here to see if I'm recording in OBS. If I hit record in OBS, it draws a red ring. So I don't have to look at OBS to see if I'm recording. And also, you guys can see here, it shows like how long I've been recording for. How the fuck it? I can't. This is hard, guys. It shows like how long I've been recording for. It shows how big the file is. So I know that my current recording right now is like 25 megabytes or whatever. And it keeps increasing. And then when I hit stop recording in OBS, the red ring goes away. See that? See how cool that is? So I look into the screen, hit record, turns red, and I can see. I don't have to look at OBS. Other thing is, if I hit start streaming, which I will do here, see in the corner there? In the opposite corner, it will tell me that I'm live. Now, if I was actually live on Twitch, it will actually say Twitch in the corner, but it shows how long I've been streaming for.
Wooting.
And then it also shows my bitrate. So if my bitrate starts dropping, I'll be able to see it. But yeah. Do you guys have any other suggestions for things I could add to this? Now that you can see how it works? Any other suggestions for things I should add to this? One more thing I'm going to add is a mic mute. So like if my mic is muted, I'm going to put like a gigantic fucking mute in the middle. No alerts. None of that shit. This is nothing to do with Twitch or streaming or any of that shit. This is strictly an OBS monitor. So nothing to do with Twitch. Don't think like alerts, don't think like channel points or any of that shit. We're not building any of that stuff. This is just a monitor for OBS.
Squared out.
Yeah, I could add in drop frames. That's pretty easy to do. No, nothing to do, no weather, no time, none of that shit. It is... Remember what this is, guys. This is a monitor for OBS. It displays info regarding OBS. Yeah, I'm gonna put like a gigantic fucking mute symbol in the middle so that you'll never not know that your mic is muted. It's really good so you can focus on your audio. Yeah, I mean, you guys keep saying like Twitch chat. Dog, you can already do that. I can already do that in the software. Boom. Twitch chat. All right, you guys can start speaking. Like I can already see Twitch chat. I just have to turn it on. No, I'm gonna make it massive. I'm gonna make it obnoxiously huge. Can't wait to meet you in Vegas, man. I don't know how to do mic volume with WebSockets. If I can do that in WebSockets, then I'll do it. I just don't know how to. Can you increase the font size? Yeah, I can increase the font size. Do that. Of my widget or like Twitch chat? I can do all that. Pokemon Go. Hello, Pokemon Go. What up, Carrie? Does not come with a remote. You can control it with a Stream Deck, though, if you have one. Did Aniv say Wooting? Hello, Brooklyn. No, nothing to do with Twitch. Okay, no Twitch categories. We're not doing any of that. It's strictly an OBS monitor. So anything that we can do monitoring OBS. Not sure you saw my question. Something to let you know you're in the proper scene. Use your recording. This will be part of the instructions for setting it up. But the way I've set it up is that you're just projecting your OBS program. So like whatever you see on the screen will literally be what you're recording, minus the red ring, of course. So you can see how I have it set up here. This is a second install of OBS, so I can still change scenes. And if you just like hide the if you hide the prompter or like the widget, like this is like exactly. Well, there's two widgets. Hold on. Like this is exactly what you would see. Let me remove the... Oh, yeah, I also added grid lines, like a rule of thirds. This is another thing I made. So if I'm filming like a YouTube short, it puts like a template of a YouTube short over the top. So I can make sure to frame myself in the shot. So everything outside of this frame will get cut off when I edit the video. But I can be like, yeah, guys, click over there or there. Click on those things, you know? And then I also made one for TikTok. But then I can hide it as well. So if I want to get like, this is exactly what I would be recording in OBS. This is what I'd be looking at. But like all this other stuff is just for me as a reference. Other thing I did, I don't have my Stream Deck Plus connected into this. But the other thing I did, which was kind of fun, I don't know if you guys can see. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's like a crosshair in the middle. So I programmed a crosshair that I can control with my Stream Deck. Because, oh, you can kind of see it on camera, but like you can see the lens. Can you guys see the lens behind? Can you guys see the lens? So the problem with the prompter, it's not even a prompter, it's just like the way it works. But like I can't see the lens. Like when this screen is here, I can't see the lens. Like I don't see it at all. So I actually added a crosshair there. And that lets me know where the lens is. So if I need to know like where on the prompter to look at, I just look at the crosshair. And if I see the crosshair, I know I'm looking into the lens. That's another thing that I added. It's pretty sick, right? I don't know why I'm telling you guys this now. I'm literally going to do this at TwitchCon. I'm doing all this at TwitchCon. No, it won't work with a loop deck. I mean, like, it could work with a loop deck if you want. Does the screen in front of the lens affect the exposure of the camera? Like, do you have to make the image brighter? Unless the room is like pitch black. Like, you... See, even then you can barely... Unless I put something super bright onto the monitor, you're not going to see anything. See that? Now you can see like a tinge, right? You can see a tinge now on the camera, but like it's not anything I've ever had to worry about. I've never had to worry about it. Nadia ever does a YouTube apology. You know, at some point I will do a YouTube apology about something. 100% that's gonna happen, right? What do you guys think my YouTube apology is gonna be about? See in the corner there? I will... In the opposite corner, it will tell me that I'm live. Now, if I was actually live on Twitch, I will make a YouTube apology about something. I just wonder what it will be about. Do we want to add more to this widget, everyone? Anything else we want to add to this widget? All right, what suggestions did you guys say? Why is that the YouTube vertical audience is cringe? Hello, Sheikh Sabi Uden. Time and date for TwitchCon reveal. I have a panel at 5 p.m. on Friday. I have a Q&A at, I think, 6:30 on Friday or 6 o'clock. I think 6:30 there's a Q&A.
Canopus Cat asked me.
Money.
And then my dedicated stream will be on Saturday. Video. Let me check my DMs.
Cringe or base, totally based king. A ukulele in a YouTube apology video is like the cherry on top of a disaster sundae. It's the ultimate tool for looking fake sincere. I'll strum for an 12:30. 9. Var size var
Wait,
meeting
hold
holes
on.
neon or date or more in one.
Yeah, 12:30 on the Saturday. So
Emotionally
Saturday,
most hours,
12:30 to
that would be.
2:30
Plus, it's a
p.m.
great distraction from the actual apology. Poggers content.
I have a stream on the Elgato stream pod.
Are you on TikTok?
Yeah, I'll probably do the Elgato prompter stuff there. We're gonna find out some crazy messed up stuff like the OBS devs actually were the Streamlabs devs and they somehow stole the Streamlabs code to make OBS. That's boring, dude. Dude, if that ever happens, I don't think I'd care enough to make a YouTube video about it, to be honest. I'm not really interested in doing drama shit on my channel. That stuff is not interesting to me. It's not what I make YouTube videos. Like, I see other people that make drama videos and people love that. It's just not something I want to do. It's boring. I have other stuff to do with my life. I don't know if I think I will be in a glass case again. I think they're going to put me in a fish tank again. I did request not to be put in a fish tank. I'll have to ask my manager. Yeah, it'll probably be something like last year, I was told. Wardrobe malfunction. If I don't think I'll make if I make a YouTube apology, it's probably just gonna be because I told too many people to go fuck themselves over on YouTube. It's probably what it will be about. Fix lights. All right. Do you want to add to this? What should we add to this? Big ass mute button. This is the boring part of the stream, guys. But you guys did enjoy the thing I just showed you, right? For the past 30 minutes. That was pretty cool, yeah? You got to go through all this boring shit. All right? You have to trust the process because in the end, it ends up being interesting to some people, at least. Twitter apology. I don't know. Twitter people are cringe. People on Twitter want apologies for everything. And unless I truly did something wrong, I'm not going to do that with those bitches there. Hello, Tom A. Yeah, everything is the boring part. That's what you need to understand. Hello, Hoppy made it. Nutty, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I find you have so much knowledge, but you look like a baby. I'm between the ages of 6 and 69. I don't like saying my exact age because people might try to hunt me down and try to kill me. But I think I look roughly my age, so you could probably guess around. Whatever you think I am is probably right. I'm like pretty boring in that like I have very average dimensions in every aspect besides hand size and penis length. Like I think my height is perfectly average. I think my build is like perfectly just an average weight build. I think my hand size is a little bit smaller than average. I think my penis length is smaller than average. But other than that, I'm like very boring. I'm like just average everything. Just... What is your jump shot release blend in time? This is going to sound egotistical, but my shot is most similar to Steph Curry, except better than him. Hair length is... Yeah, my hair length is above average. I am cutting it next month, though. Guys, this is one of my last streams with this hair length. And we're not even making a big deal about it. Isn't that crazy? This is my last stream before TwitchCon. After TwitchCon, I'm cutting my hair. Sometime in October. No, not buzz cut. It's not gonna be short. It's still gonna be long. It's just not gonna be. When I cut it, you're gonna be like, "That's it. That's all you did. You made such a big fucking deal about this. You barely cut it." What are you coding? Widget, a thing for my prompter. Is your brother a hairstylist? He's not a hairstylist, but he cuts everyone's hair. Like, he does it as a hobby. What's the length that I'm going for? Maybe like this length. However long that is, probably. So it's still like long. But like, that's the length. Did you say you had a meet and greet set up or just find you around, running around? Brian, are you actually going to be there? I don't know if I have a meet and greet this year. I definitely will have a stream and I definitely will have a panel. Other than that, yeah, you can just find me running around. Okay. If you want to bump into me around the Elgato, find the Elgato booth and just like go there a couple times. You'll probably find me. I'm going to be hanging around that booth for a lot of the time while I'm there. It's probably where I'm going to spend most of my time. Or wherever the food is at. I'm looking forward to eating there. If they have like food trucks outside, I'll be hanging out at the food trucks probably. Eating all the food. 5 to 6 inches is average. Yeah, so then I'm below average then. You're talking about penis length, right? Yeah, or the panel we're doing. You're gonna be solo? I will. You know what? I'll like tweet wherever what I'm doing like throughout the day. I'll just like take a photo and I'll tweet where I'm at. If I'm not doing a meet and greet, I don't want to like. I don't think it's a good idea to do an unofficial meet and greet because I think they might get mad at me. They must have some, because like if you could just like have an unofficial meet and greet, everyone would be doing it. So they have to have some kind of, I'm sure they have some kind of rule saying you can't do that. But yeah. Toggle switch PP. Wait, what PP? My PP? Are you non-binary? No. I'm a dude with a penis. Does that answer your question? Does that really answer the question you definitely like are desperate to know? You just wanted to know? Does that satisfy you? Don't want another Kai Cenat situation in Times Square. I don't know anything about that. I know who Kai Cenat is. I don't know what the Times Square situation is. All right, how are we gonna do this? What are we gonna add to this widget? Is there a way I could? Oh, dude, showing my mic volume would be perfect. I just don't know how to do it.
I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
First time on YouTube with portrait. Hello, Rolls. Are you asking me? Bro, if there's a way where I could show like a mic meter, that would be Pog. Is the visualizer in its own subjected scene? It's just a browser source. That's all this is. But yeah, the projector is in its own scene. Damn, Nutty. Hope your nuts are average. Nah, my balls are like bigger than average, but then the penis is smaller than average. So it's like a beanbag. Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking about this. Okay, is there a way for us input volume meters? Ooh, oh, this is exciting. A high volume event providing volume levels of all active inputs every 50 milliseconds. Interesting. Interesting, guys. Fascinating. I think we can, yeah. We might be able to do this. A high volume event. So how does this work? Do I have to subscribe to this event? How do I do that in JavaScript? I think this is what we want, guys. You guys all yeah, you guys do, you know, something small talk? Something small talk? Okay, input volume meters, console dot log event data. Are we getting data here? Ask a question on a landscape stream, bro. Can you calm the fuck down? Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck is your question, bitch? Anyway, make prompter for free using phone? I don't know. I don't have the fucking thing. Where's the... Okay, so this is the bit rate. How do I... Console...
TikToky, are you?
So I don't Google. You can just Google. You don't have. You just Google it. I don't fucking know. Input volume. How does this work? So this is an event. Let's have a look here. We'll use good old Creamer bot. We'll add an OBS event. Is the event literally input volume? Do we have? Oh, here it is. Input volume meters. So what is this doing? Is this being triggered? When does this get triggered?
GPT.
You're a nervous packer? I haven't even started packing yet. Yeah, who here wants to get dinner on Thursday? I'll be looking for food on Thursday. And I don't want to be a loser eating by himself like last year. How does this work? This event here? Input volume meters? How does this work? It says a high volume event providing volume levels of all active inputs every 50 milliseconds. Array of inputs with their associated volume levels. Okay. I don't know how this works. Test. Chat, any smart OBS people can tell me how this input volume meters works? How does this work? Input volume meters. Because according to this, it should be firing off this event every 50 milliseconds. Right? So how come I don't see it here? How come I don't see it there? All right, let me restart OBS. I mean, StreamerBot. Don't redeem anything. I'm restarting StreamerBot. CreamerBot. Any CreamerBot enjoyers? I don't see your chat messages. Hold on. I'm restarting CreamerBot. CreamerBot deck literally changed the game for me. Goodbye HID macro. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty pog. Don't forget your chargers. Yeah. 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 StreamerBot hasn't subscribed to most high volume events. They just haven't been removed from the trigger dropdown. So they haven't subscribed to most high volume events. Good to know. Good information. It doesn't... Okay. So how do I do that? How do I subscribe to a thing from JavaScript? It's pretty... The event code is 5, I'm pretty sure, yeah? Console... console.log event type. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I told you this would be the fun part of the stream. So we have input settings changed. We have filter state changed. What the fuck is this? Sorry, I need to open up chat again. All right, I have chat open again. You guys can speak. I can see you guys. So this should be logging. Okay, I have to Google this. Time to Google. OBS input volume meters. Using high volume events such as input volume meters. I've been using OBS WebSocket for several months and everything seems to work, but I cannot work out how to use high volume events such as input volume meters. The documentation doesn't appear to show how these work either. Does anyone have an example of using input volume meters they could share so I can measure the output volume from OBS on a regular basis? Any help would be very much appreciated. Same issue on my side 2 weeks ago. Okay, nobody knows how this shit works? Input volume meter events. So I'm not the only one that doesn't know how this works then. Is there anyone on the internet that knows how this works? knows how this works? Input volume meters. It's a high volume event. It is now possible to receive a stream of audio level updates by subscribing to the input volume meters events. We've added scene collection. So that just doesn't tell me. The documentation is just wrong, I guess. This dude here doesn't know how to do it. And also this dude doesn't know how to do it either. Who knows how this works? High volume event. Is there like something special about high volume events? Helper to receive all non-high volume events. Oh, okay. Event subscription, input volume meters, subscription value to receive. So I need to do this. Identifier value. I don't know what the fuck this means. Wait, what have I subscribed to? I wrote this code a million years ago. I don't know how I did this. Event subscriptions. Okay. Is a bit mask of event descriptions items so to subscribe to events and categories at will. By default, all event categories are subscribed except for events marked as high volume. High volume events must be explicitly subscribed to. Okay, so I need to explicitly subscribe to the high volume events. Got it. I'm learning things, guys. I don't know what this means. Identifier value 116. Is it 16? I'm assuming it's 16 that I need to subscribe to. What's a bit mask, guys? I don't know what a bit mask is. I need you guys to tell me what a bit mask is. I don't know what that is. How do I subscribe to this thing here? Identifier. If I can grab, okay, just so you guys understand what I'm doing. 116 means the binary value 1 needs to be shifted 16 places to the left. Okay. I think the problem is I don't know what a bit mask is. What's a bit mask? If I knew what a bit mask was, I think this would make more sense. Time to Google. Time to learn what a bit mask is. Event subscriptions 33. What the hell is 33? What a fucking banger of a song, guys. OP1. This is why I'm subscribing. See, I don't know how it works. I just did whatever the default was, and it just subscribed me to every event. But I guess it doesn't actually do every event. I think it just does every event minus the high volume ones, but I want the high volume ones. A bit mask lets you decide what bits you want to keep and which ones you want to clear. Okay. So in this case here, it's saying event subscriptions is a bit mask of event subscriptions. What the fuck is this number? How do I generate that? Or how do I calculate what the fuck that even means? I'm a dumbass, okay? You explain this to me like I'm 5 years old. Be like, well, you just like click on here, you just click here. What is 33 even doing? I don't even know what that does. I just asked you a question. Wait. What was the question that you asked me? I'm a new show streamer bot trying to set up a random card gen so you have card slash animations. How to keep a bot from selling the same card twice. Any help? A card selection animation? Like playing cards? I guess you'd have to set up a variable for like the card that's already been selected and then write some code that to make sure not to select the one that's in that variable. What the hell is it? Okay, I'm gonna Google what a bit mask is because I don't know what that is. What is a bit mask? Extracting a subset of bits mask value. Okay, I don't know what the fuck any of this means. Input mask. Okay. Output. Okay, I don't know what any of this means. So we're gonna do more Googling. OBS. I'm showing you this. I'm insecure, guys. I don't like showing this part on stream. I only like letting you guys believe that I'm smart and I know what I'm doing. When I don't know how something works, I don't like doing it on stream because then you guys will be like, oh god, Nutty doesn't know how to do some shit. He's a fraud. OBS, WebSockets, high volume. Is it high volume? So high volume events need to be explicitly subscribed to. Volume meters. So this needs to be explicitly subscribed to. I just don't know what the fuck this means. Has anyone? Okay, events. How do you subscribe to a high volume event with StreamerBot? Hello, faux gooder. Welcome, my friend. High volume event. Providing volume levels. Yeah. You're helping me with my imposter syndrome. You know what the real imposter syndrome is? Is believing you have imposter syndrome. People who truly have imposter syndrome don't even want to say they have imposter syndrome. Because you need to have achieved something to have the right to even say that you have it. That's what real imposter syndrome is. You know what I mean? I mean, WebSocket for several months cannot work out how to use high volume events such as input volume. Your documentation doesn't show how these work either. Does anyone? Yeah. Right? So I'm not crazy. Subscription value to receive the input volume. This is exactly what I need to subscribe to, and I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the fuck this means. Identifier value. Event subscription all. Number optional. Do I literally just type this? There's no way that I just type that. All event categories will be subscribed except for events marked as high volume. So this is the default value. There's no way it's just that simple. You just type that in. I refuse to believe it's that simple. One something 16 is just a number. Is just a mathematical operator like plus or minus. I understand that. I need you guys to just give me the answer. Then what's the value of this that I would actually type in? There's no way I just type this shit in. Wait, hold on. Event subscriptions. There's no way you just type this shit in. There's just no way. What's 33? How did they get 33? What even is 33? Literally, I just typed that in. I don't know what the fuck that even means. And why am I still getting everything else? If I do this, that means I'm not subscribing. Okay. I guess it works. I don't know. Okay. I learned something. Thank you. Thank you, chat. You've helped me. I learned things. And that's the way you do things. Look at this. How cool is this? We're getting like volume information now. We're getting volume info. So what does the info even look like? Input name. So I guess what I could do is, if you guys want to have a volume meter, I will require you guys to put in OBS mic input, mic source, I guess. And then you'd have to know to put this in the title. Man, the more I'm doing this, the more I'm like, oh, dude, do I have to make a config page? This is too much for you guys to have to put into the URL. It is the most simple thing to do, though. But anyway, we do mic input equals, and then whatever my mic input is, which is Elgato Wave XLR. I can just do this shit, yeah? Console.log. I'm not a very big Blackpink person ever. Do you guys like Blackpink? I don't really like them. They're not my jam. I need something else to listen to. Blackpink? More like Black Cringe. Rod Holland as a software developer. Oh, Rod, you're a software person? That's Pog. I like describing things as Pog. It soothes the soul. Okay, so what I would do is, great, all right. Now that we've got inputs coming in, I need to figure out what this even does. What does this even do? So it's every 50 milliseconds, it's shitting out the level of my microphone, but not only my microphone, every single source that's active in OBS. So I need to parse this information in an efficient manner because it's doing every 50 milliseconds. Input levels. And so what is this doing? So what's 0 and what's 1? What are these numbers? So these two arrays are exactly the same. What are these numbers? We just have to interpret what these numbers mean now. Do you guys have any idea what these numbers could mean? Here's the goal. Okay, I'll tell you guys what the goal is, and then maybe you can help me out here. The goal is we need to, in our little prompter widget, I want to create a bar, right? That represents how loud the mic is. And I need to add that into our widget. You guys get that? Does that make sense? Ending support for Windows speech recognition. No way! Isn't this what StreamerBot uses? Cringe. I thought StreamerBot uses Windows speech recognition. Is that going to be a problem that I'm going to have to deal with in the future? Dude, how do I do screenshots again? Is it Windows? Is it Control Shift S? I don't have a print screen button.
Dinner is ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
Chat, how do I print screen again? I don't know how to print screen. What's the Windows snipping tool shortcut? Oh, it's just Windows Shift. Okay, got it. Bro, this is what I want to build. This little thing here, I need to build this into my widget. Are you guys on the same wavelength as me? Are we all on the same wavelength? On-screen chat is frozen. I think my entire OBS is frozen. Okay, never mind. So imagine this, but like turned on its side and then added to our overlay in our prompter. That's what I want. Can you change the 0 and 1 to a different number and see what it does? Which 0 and 1? Which 0 and 1 are you talking about? I have the inputs coming in. I just need to know what they mean now. Input levels mul. Like, what is that? This is 0. Like the ones you asking about the parameters. I don't understand the question. Through Sitha, hello. If you're bored, can you go watch my latest YouTube video? You don't have to watch this, guys. You can just watch my YouTube video. That'll make me happier. And I'll make you guys happier too, because it'll be less boring than this. Wolfgang! Woo, woo, Wolfgang! Woo, woo. Okay, audio, music, low volume is making noise. So I guess, what's this? Like, what are these numbers? What do they mean? How can we translate this into a volume meter? We have 3 numbers here. We have 2 arrays, which have 3 numbers in each of them. What are they? The fuck does this mean? The purple's number, you was asking for it. Can you change the 0 and 1 to a different number? What do you mean? I can't this is the data that I'm getting from Twitch. I can't change it. This is sorry, from OBS. This is not something I'm not choosing what these numbers are. This is just the data that's coming from OBS, and I don't know what they mean. That's what I'm asking, is like, I need to know what these numbers mean. Like, what are they? How can we represent this as a bar? This is actual data that's coming from OBS. So every 50 milliseconds, it's giving us this entire huge array with every single audio source. Every single audio source that's active in OBS right now is being sent to my widget, and I'm assuming it's giving me the volume levels for each of them, but I don't know what they mean. Remove all limiters, shout as loud as you can, and see if it outputs 1. Okay, how about we do this? First of all, let's how do we do this? So we'll have to iterate. So inputs. So we can say event data.inputs dot. How do I get the size of an array? Is it length or is it size? I have no idea how to get the size. Okay, 31. Cool, beautiful. Okay. You know what? I know this is boring, but this is the different type of boring. This is the type of boring that's actually fun. You guys that don't care about this stuff are like, this isn't fun. What are you fucking talking about? I feel like a scientist right now. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm on the moon discovering new minerals and shit. Okay. How do you do a for each loop in fucking? I don't work with JavaScript. I don't have for each. JavaScript's for loop. How do I do a for loop or for each loop to be more specific? To be more Pacific? How do I do a for each loop? Is it just like for each something? All right, what's the some shit? Variable for each. What do I? How do I get the actual thing? Is it item, or I'll just say input? It's for each. And we input, right? Or am I being cringe? Is that how that is? Does that look right to you people that know how cool coding stuff works? Console.log input. Is that cringe? Holy shit! Okay, that worked. Then we say if input dot, I think it's input name equals OBS mic's input, then we log. So I don't want to log it. I only want to log my mic input. Okay, we got it. Perfect. So it's only logging my mic input. Now what we can do is, I don't know what input levels mul is. I have no idea what the hell that is. So I guess we can just print that out. I don't know why there's two of them. So I just do 0. I'm gonna assume that there is one in there. What was it? 0. All right, there we got live. How do I pin this? Okay, here we go. We have live values, everyone. I don't know what this number is. It's left and right channel, magnitude, peak, and input peak, as warm up said. Okay, warm up probably said that like 30 minutes ago, and because I wasn't reading chat, I've missed all of this. I'm sorry, warm up. Don't do for each, do for let value equal input, do stuff with val. Okay. Why is that worse than, why is for each bad? For let val equal input equal, wait. Yeah. Is that the same thing? Oh, sorry. It's the same shit. Okay, it's fine. I want to go back to the thing I did, okay? I thought you were telling me something that was more efficient. I usually don't care about efficiency in my code. I'm like a caveman when I code. I'm like, caveman see fire. Caveman warm. Okay, so let me read what you said again. It's left and right channel. Okay, so 0 and is left channel, right. Okay, so I should have 2 bars then. Right, okay. And then it says magnitude, peak, and input peak. So what should I use then? Should I use the magnitude? I should really have 2 bars then. Right? The widget should show 2 bars. And right? So if we look at the data, so we'll just pay attention to the first number. So if I don't say anything, if I even mute my mic, it just says 0. And then if I yell, ah! Ah! So what did the number peak at? .2 is yell. Woo! These numbers are exceptionally small, though. So am I just to assume that something? I feel like a scientist right now. Is that why people like coding? I like saying the word coding because it sounds dumber than programming. So I say, I love coding, not programming. Okay, how about we do this? So if we know we're going to use the first thing, I don't know what peak and whatever the fuck the other thing was. Peak and input peak. I don't know I don't know audio, so I don't know what that means. So we're going to just say left channel. So this is the information that we somehow need to use for our widget. That's it. Oops, they should say right. This is the information we somehow need to use for our widget. These numbers that are being generated here, we need to just somehow use that. 0.1 is going to be OBS adjusted volume with the level adjusted on the source. 0.2 will be the input from the mic interface itself. Don't use magnitude. Okay. So what should I use then? Should I use 1 or 2? What does 2 look like? I use 2 if you want to know what's coming from the mic. Hold on. I'm doing some science, guys. Yes, science! Okay. Dude, go to the... How do I make it stay in the bottom? Logging? I don't think VS Code likes me right now, guys. Okay, there we go. Pay attention to this number here, guys. Just have a look at it. Ah! Ah! You know what I should do? is I should to fixed 2 decimal places. That'll do. Just for readability purposes. All right. So that's what if I lower the volume in OBS? So that second one seems to be the audio regardless of what it's set to in OBS, which I guess is what Finite was saying. But I kind of want to see what it I want the widget to show what OBS is outputting. Is that what the second number is? So if we go back here. All right. So that's, yeah, okay. We have all the data we need. Now we just need to put it into the widget. Somehow. I'm just going to use rectangles. Oh, dude, are we going to be cringe and put rounded corners? Do you guys like my sound test? Nutty's true inner voice. No, it's data. We're doing science. This is just science, guys. Look, let me try again. Ready? Look, this is just the volume of my mic. That's all it is. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Oh, dude, this is hot, guys. Inputs. Volume meters. You guys are just jealous, okay, of my singing capabilities. Mom, I'm doing science. Give more data. Okay, div. I guess we're gonna have a div. We'll assume that there's two channels, right? What if it's a mono? What if it's a mono? Well, I guess we'll just check in our code. ID volume meter in input volume left. No, I'm with the science team. You know what I'm really good at, guys? I'm really good at doing raspy voices. Whoa, wow. Okay. How do I just like background color aqua? How do I like do a width? You guys ready for some caveman coding right now? Height. 100%. Okay. All right. I'm learning, guys. It's all part of the process. Part of the process, guys. Why are you speaking like that, Nutty? Nutty, what's wrong with you? Woo-ting! Sorry. Is that a good place to put the bar? Something like that? How thick should the bar be? In terms of viewport widths. Like 10 view widths? No, that's way too thick. There's gonna be 2 bars here. Very thick. Guys, I need to go pee. Wanna watch? Sorry. Okay, let's grab the color. Dude, what is the hotkey? Good thing I have my Stream Deck. Alright, we're gonna grab the exact color of the bar from OBS. Boom! Jealous, guys? Okay, Nutty. Bottom. Position it. 6 viewport widths. It's so long, Nutty bro. Yep. Things do be long. And then we need to make 2 bars. The position will be... Ooh! Sorry, my bad. Calc 100% minus 12 viewport widths. That will be the maximum height.
Sex.
No. 8 and 16 viewport widths. This will be the maximum height of the volume bar, yeah? How does that look? Is that cool? For the bar and the height? It's so long, Nutty bro! It's too green. Yeah, but it's the same color green as OBS. Here, you gotta, like, open your mind. This is what it would actually look like in the teleprompter. In the teleprompter, it would actually look like this. I said it looks green. Oh, I combined Tome's message and your message. Because Tome said too high, and then you said looks green, and I combined the 2 messages. I think I have some kind of mental illness, guys, where I'm not able to read things properly. You think it's too high? But this is the maximum height. Keep in mind, these values don't even reach 1, even when I yell. It only goes as high as like 0.75 or 0.8. So like the height's not even gonna go that high. Needs a CSS box shadow. You'd love that, wouldn't you? I bet you'd love that.
So hard, HHHH.
Alright, hold on, my friends. Hold on, my friends. I really need to use the restroom, as you Americans call it. Me in Australia, we call it the dunny. And I need to use it. Height. All right, how do I do CSS? Height, 100%. How do I make the height a percent of the parent? How do I do that? Is that a how's that a thing? Is that a thing I can do? Do I have to do like position relative? I don't know fucking how any of CSS works. You don't do CSS. CSS does you in Soviet Russia. Will you up this live on YouTube? Most certainly, King. Or Queen.
I could really go for a gallon of pancake mix right now.
I do have to go. Why would I lie to you guys like that? CSS. Height. Percent of parent. I fucking hate CSS. How do heights work? Is that a thing I can do? Or is that not a thing I can do? Did someone say Soviet Russia? In Soviet Russia. Wait, I've done a loading bar with the fucking Apple Music widget. Why don't I just copy that? The best way to code, guys? Any real programmer? You know what? Okay, people, does anyone in chat not program? Does anyone in chat not program? Because I bet you guys, this is what you think programming is. This is what you guys think programming is. In reality, this is what programming is. Oh, this looks pretty good. This kind of looks like what I want. Copy and paste. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I'll copy and paste that. That's what real programming is. I've determined.
Hey, Pumpkin, dinner is ready. Calm down, or the dino nut will...
Okay, Dad, hold on. I'm programming in front of my friends. Not here? Not here. I need to pee. Why won't you guys let me pee? No, 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 no. All right, progress bar. How does progress bar work? How does the width work? It's really just the width. Progress bar. Interesting. Fascinating. Truly fascinating, friends. Most fascinating. Oh, what I should do is, instead of being actually human cringe, what I should do is I should just add a margin. Dude, I always get confused by margin and padding. Which one is which? Guys, which one is... Which one is which, everyone? Margin outside the element, padding is inside the element. Thank you. Okay. And then the height will be... I'm learning, guys. Are you guys judging me and you're like... Jesus. No wonder they fired you. Jesus Christ, Nutty. I had no idea it was that bad. How do I just, like, do the thing, you know? You know what I'm saying? The thing, how do you do it? Just do it, bro. No, bro. Why aren't you just doing it, bro? Wait, I deleted a thing that I didn't mean to delete. And now I will regret it for all of life. Work. Learning should be fun. We are not in the military and nothing against who is in it, bro. Yeah. I'm with whatever you said. Because whatever you said sounded profound. Whatever you said sounded mega profound. So we're going to go with whatever you said. This is not what I want. Oh, I need to change the height then. Wait, how the fuck did I do it in the Apple Music shit? Oh, height should be auto. Not 100%. No wonder why I'm being cringe. Yeah, it should be auto. Right? And then... I don't know how CSS works, guys. I'm just trying to make a fucking rectangle, okay? How do I make a rectangle? And put it where I want without it being annoying? Where's my rectangle? Use absolute values. But then I'm going to put another rectangle inside of this rectangle. And then I just want to use not mean, son, as the children say. Not mean. What did I do here? I'm just going to copy whatever the fuck I did before. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Okay, good. Nice joke. That was really good. You got me there, king. Yeah, not mean. As the kids say. Where's my rectangle? I want to see my rectangle. That's what she said. And then if I... height. How do I make the height? Okay, here's what I want to do, okay? That's actually a square, not a rectangle. Here's what I want to do. I'm trying to make things as easy for me to code as possible by making things as extremely difficult. What I want to do is I just want to set... I'm putting a rectangle inside of another rectangle, and I want the inner rectangle to just fill in the height as a percentage of the parent. That's all I want to do. How do I do that without being cringe? I don't know how percentages work. You don't? Well, that's information that really helped me. Ask Jippity. Yeah, I know. Percentages are never what I think they are. Exactly. That's what I've learned. I don't do web dev. The only reason I'd ever become a web developer is so Steve Ballmer can talk about me. Web developers! Nah, this is the web developer's rendition. This is the 2.0. This is the 2.0. This is the 1.0. What do I prefer the most? I like the Facecam Pro, obviously, because it's the most expensive one. But it actually looks pog. I know don't worry about the delay, but like, holy, like the actual fidelity of this camera is insane for a webcam. This is crazy. Don't you think this is great for a webcam? Again, ignore the delay. This is awesome. Web developers! Web developers! Understanding CSS percentage of what obviously there should be taken references or most answers to block percentage should be contained block, meaning the block that contains their element and doesn't have to be direct parent. Okay. Oh, this is too much reading. I don't want to read all this. You guys do know I don't know how to read, right? You know I don't know how to read. Can you guys just tell me how to put a rectangle inside of another rectangle and then I can just do a percentage? Just tell me how to do that shit. In fact, you know what? Oh, you know, wait, hold on. What I should do is I'm an idiot. There's two of them in there. Okay. No wonder why it wasn't doing what it was doing what I wanted. I just had two of them in there. So when I put 50%, it doubled. Never mind. It was actually doing what I wanted the whole time. And now I'm regretting every decision I've made in my life. Thank you for listening, everyone. It's been a pleasure. It's been a real pleasure. Okay. 10 viewport widths. Yeah, yeah. And then the height should be calc. This is the worst way to do it, right? Okay, that's what I want. However, how do I position this at the bottom now? No. Do I say bottom 0? How do I position this inner rectangle at the bottom of the other one? Is that a thing that I have the capability of doing? What are you doing? The real question, my friend, is what does absolute do? Okay, absolute does not what I want. Okay, CSS align to bottom of parent. How do I align this div at the bottom of the parent? Is that a thing I can do? Is that a thing I can do? Chat, how do I put this green rectangle and align it to the bottom of the outside? Position absolute, bottom 0, width 100%. But then if I do absolute, isn't that going to do not what I want? Where is it, bro? Oops. Thanks for the sub.
You're streaming again?
Not 100%. Should be 10 view width. I don't care. I don't care if this is the correct way to do it. See, that's not what I want. If I do absolute, isn't that when I do absolute, isn't it now positioning it relative to like the window? The parent needs to be relative positioned. I love how I don't understand how any of this works. As long as it works though. You don't have to understand how it works. That's what I've learned in life. You don't need to understand jack shit, okay? You just need people to believe you understand what you're doing. Yo, thank you, Star Writer. Thank you very much, Star Writer. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Will you guys allow me to please urinate? Please, I'm begging you. I need to urinate. And you won't let me do it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Go pee. Alright. While I'm peeing, we're gonna play a game of Who Dat Be? I definitely washed my hands. I 100% I washed my hands, I promise. Just make sure that anyone that is invited to my studio just don't touch any of the keyboards. And we're good. Okay. Now, we can go back into my cool code. Oh, I want to have 2 meters. How do I stack these horizontally? CSS, stack horizontally. How do I do that? Do you still use YouTube Music or have you gone to Spotify? I always have great music. Really? You like my music? I think most people don't like my music. I have gone, sadly, I have gone back to Spotify. Yeah, I've switched to Spotify. I've decided. I've ditched YouTube Music. Maybe I'll come back to YouTube Music eventually, because I actually quite like YouTube Music. I just don't like their web player. Their web player is so unbelievably slow for what it is. And I don't like it. Like, I love the selection. I could literally just add any YouTube video as a song, which is Pog. I actually really like that. But it just feels so sluggish and slow to get around. Look how fucking long it's taking. I just opened it. It's taking so long. It's so sluggish. And then it doesn't fit well in like a vertical monitor. Like, dude, this is annoying me already. It's been 10 seconds since I opened this. Look how slow it is. Look at it. Look how fucking slow. So like, I can't deal with how slow it is anymore. Spotify, Spotify is growing on me. I begrudgingly am using Spotify. It's not, I don't want to use it, but like it's growing on me. What I do like is like, I can control it from my watch. And if I'm crazy enough, I could even listen to music from my watch. But like if I open up the Spotify app on my watch, I could like skip tracks and stuff. That's pretty cool, right? Flex your biceps? Sorry, I can't. You can't flex what you don't have. One day I'll have biceps. Not today though. Hello, Sparkly Official. Look who is our favorite hot Asian side character with hella muscle. You know what's funny though? My brother sent me a picture of me from last year. Fuck me, I was huge. Okay, I wasn't huge, but like, I've certainly lost quite a bit of weight since last year, which I'm pretty happy about. Cause not that there's anything like wrong with being fat or anything, but like it was getting out of hand. It is slow? Yeah, it's pretty slow, right? The cool thing about Spotify is, for the first time in my entire life, do you know how left out I feel every time you guys share your Spotify Wrapped? And I'm like, you guys are like, oh, dude, what's your Spotify Wrapped, Nutty? I'm like, well, I'm cringe and I listen to all my music locally in my computer, so I don't get to participate in all of your fun and games. Now I can, which is fun. Hello, Goroit. The word that starts with F-U. Don't mind if we accept the offer. I never use Spotify because it's just too complex for my single brain cell. No, I'm with you, King. I agree. Mega agree, as the kids say. Not mean, son? Okay. How do I add the other volume meter but like put it on the right of it? How do I stack horizontally? Create a horizontally stacking div. How does one do it? Float left? Fuck, every time they say float, I don't know what that means. Never judge by being in same CSS, but set left value to 50%. Oh, true. King. You're the king we've all needed in life. Because it's absolute position. That's why. You're right. You know what? I'm going to say right 50% just so I can say I came up with that. Oh, wait. Just so I can say, actually, my way's better. Height, 40%. No, wait, it's not doing it still. Oh, wait, no, it should be right 0. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of what we want. We have 2 bars now. We have 2 bars going. And that now we just need to hook it up to our values. I don't like how thick it looks though. The volume meters are too thick. Let me get 5 view width. That looks better, right? So in the Elgato prompter, it would look something like this. Am I gonna be cringe and then put like rounded corners? I probably cut that width in half again. Yeah. Remember, this is going to be on a tiny screen, though.
Squared out.
Thanks for the bits. It's going to be on a tiny-ass screen. I'm having a look. It's in my prompter there, so I'm just having a look right now. It doesn't look bad on the prompter, to be honest. The width doesn't look bad on the prompter. Like, I can see what you mean. Like, when you have it on the big screen here, it looks kind of thick. But, like, when I'm looking at it on the prompter, it's not too bad. How about 3? Yeah, maybe that looks better. It's not quite half. Yeah, that looks better. I'm happy with that. But the background color is wrong. Is this what the NASA engineers feel like when they were trying to launch shit in the moon? Bro, I can't wait till we go back to the moon. I think... Aren't we like going back to the moon like in the next couple of years or something? That's gonna be sick. I've never been alive when the moon when we landed on the moon. I want to be alive the next time we land on the moon. It felt exactly like this. Did they even go the first time? They need to take an iPhone to the moon to prove that they actually went there. Nutty shot JFK. I think they should be split bars. They should be split bars. I think there should be 2 bars, everyone. Fancy. All right, what should the outer container be? This outer gray box, what should that be called? And then what should the inside green bar be called in my variables? Can you guys come up with names for me? India's supposed to be going to the moon. Is it India? Volume meter container. Okay. And then what's the inner one called? Container. How about volume meter container and then the green shit that we put inside of that other container? The green shit that's inside the other container. Left. That's what we're calling it. That's exactly what we're calling this.
Rating wants SM1, but I'll see if I can the videos going.
I'm a real programmer, guys. I love programming. Yeah, programming! Right, guys? Put your hands up in the air if you love programming. I'm all about programming, guys. All right, cool. Don't you mean coding? I did indeed mean coding. Wait, where's my second bar? Where did my second bar go? I made 2 of them. You need to position the 2 separate. Now you need to position the 2 separate divs. I think you need container for the div for the container divs. The mother of all volume containers. Yep. Yep. You do that. The mother of all volume containers.
Squared up.
Thank you for gigantifying that. Stop opening things that I didn't ask you to, computer. All right, where's this one now? I hate thinking. Can you guys do all the thinking for me? Thinking is too hard. And should be made illegal. When I become president of Earth, I'm gonna make it illegal to think. It's too much effort. Thanks for all your tutorials. It really make people love my live streaming. No worries, Tom Pell. Hello, Origami 00. You're very cool as a viewer. Did you know that? Okay. And then, we don't actually want a background here. That's not what we want, king or queen. Nya ba wen nya da 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 ma da da. The widths should be slightly less than 50%. I don't know what I'm... You guys ever like... Okay, now I can't see shit. Am I doing this right? I don't think I am doing it right. But that's all right. We never do anything right. So that's okay. Okay. And then I have these shits in here. Not ushering in the AI overlords. I like the tutorials. Have fun now. Bye-bye. Okay. Thank you. To some degree. I barely think myself. I certainly cannot. Ask Finite. They may do it. Nah, thinking should be made illegal. If when I become leader of Earth, that's what we're doing. We need to add a height as well, right? The height is 100%. And then it should be absolute. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah! I think. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We now have 2 bars. Ladies and gentlemen, we're making progress. And by progress, I mean progress. Oops. This isn't right. Wonderful. But the widths should be 100% now. What I should do is this. Lady. Call me super lady. Sorry. Yeah. Hold on. I went too far. Now I can't see anything. What did I do wrong? I went too far. How come I can't see it? Where's my bars? Oh, they should be 100%. Oops. Oops. Width 100% for both of them, yeah? You guys are wondering what I'm doing? You don't need to know. Only I need to know. Yeah, that's it, yeah? Now they're two separate bars. Now we have two separate bars. And then I just have to hook this up to my code. To my JavaScript. Was this a waste of time, guys? Probably. Does that matter? No. Because we learned things today. Now put that one in one more container. Wait, which one? Is that not like it? I thought that's it. Isn't that like what we want already? We have two separate bars? I'm trolling. Yeah, we can't put it in another container. Because we already have the mother of all volume containers. We already have that in there. Okay. So now... I gotta look at this data here. Because is it not theoretically possible that... Let's just have a look at this data again, okay? Let's have a look at this data. Let's have a look at the inputs. It's possible that it only has one bar, right? Because here, it's stereo, so there's two. But I'm pretty sure... Oh, but my OBS input is mono. But it still shows two. I just need to know whether it will always show two inputs. That's what I want to know. So even if I set this to mono, it's already mono. But like if I set it to mono here, is it going to show just one input now? Do I have to like account for that? I'm pretty sure it always shows two. Should I? But some of these inputs have zero. I'm guessing that's because they're not. Yeah, this one shows zero. System. All right, let's play some system audio real quick. YouTube web. Steve Ballmer web developers. So if we play audio here again. So now system audio is making sound. Now it shows two. So when does it show zero? Web developers! Web developers! Okay. That's fine. I'll just assume that it's there. And if it's not, we'll just hide the whole thing. I think it shows zero if the input itself is muted. I think it shows zero if it's literally not making any noise as well. Because my system audio is not muted. It just doesn't have any it doesn't have anything going. It just doesn't have anything going through it. Like it's definitely unmuted right now. Now for your microphone should always have something because there's always some signal going through. But if the signal is like literally dead, like my input, oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? I think it shows 0 if it hasn't made a sound at all. Maybe? Like for the whole stream? I don't know, actually. I'm just making shit up. Like this clock, this browser source here never makes noise. Maybe I should just check the length. Like if the length is 0, just hide the thing. Like if input level dot mul dot length equals 0, then doc get element by ID style dot visible hidden, else you're coding. Naughty, naughty, naughty. We love coding. Just like that. Hello, murky Telugu gamer. Then we shall say document, dude, after these 2 lines of code, it's gonna start working. Are you guys excited? Put your hands in your air if you're excited. Dot height. So excited. Equals. This is the most dogshit code of all time. That's fine. It's fine if it's dogshit. Doesn't matter. Who's gonna know? No one will know. Ah! Okay, it's working. The volume meters are just extremely small because I need to multiply it, I think. Ah! Woo! Oh wait, no, I don't. I just have to put the numbers in, I think. Test! Test! The volume meters are working. They're just extremely small. Wait. They were working. Test! They're super, super mega small. Test. 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 Wait, what the fuck? I don't understand. I'm confused. Input. Now it's not doing anything. Do the percent you're doing before, but multiply by 100. No, I'm confused because this is cringe. This is the exact same. I just copy pasted it. Okay, let me just do this again. There we go. Okay. And then we grab the left container. Okay, now they're working super quiet. This is the worst code of all time. This is the worst code of all time. Can I just do that? This is the worst code of all time, but it works. This is dog shit code. Welcome to dog shit coding with Nutty. Everyone, welcome to dog shit coding with Nutty. I'll be your host. Or something of the sort. Now you need to implement easing. Oh god. I could actually. I could animate the bars. I kind of know how to do that already actually. Do I want to go through that effort? Yes, I do. But hey, it works. Is this like terrible? I don't know if this is good or not. Woo!
Nutty is such a bad coder. So bad that he uses huge tinnies as a function name in his ads timer widget. But it works. Who can argue with that?
Let's use a different audio source. Audio, music, low volume. Okay. That's apparently my music source. What if I do 2 instead of 1? Test. Oh wait, I need wrong audio source. Test. Test. So this audio meter is just the input coming from in OBS, but if I change the actual like volume here, it still makes noise. So if I change these to 1s, then it should do what I said. So now if I like turn this down, just like that. Oh, can we do a second source on the other side? Music on the right, mic on the left? Like a second audio meter? But if I do a second one, everyone's going to be like, oh, how about we have the ability to have infinite audio meters? And then I'm just going to be recreating the OBS UI at that point. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What if I do... What's 0? Ah! 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 All right, you guys want to have a look? Check it out. Here's what it looks like theoretically if I had a second teleprompter. Hold on. Wait, it's not doing it. Did I not save? Oh, you know why? I need to actually add the source. I need to add that to the parameter. So I have to say here. So here's how you would set it up when I give you guys the widget. You would have to tell it the microphone source. And now It should be working. Boom! Look at that, guys. I don't know if this was worth doing. Is anyone here gonna use this? Raise your hand if you will use this in your setup. Anyone? Is anyone here gonna use this? Your videos help me set up multi-stream. You're the fucking man. Thanks, bald guy. I try. It doesn't turn red or anything when it peaks. I don't know how to make it do that. Like, how do I make it turn red when it peaks? Is there like a value I need to read? Blah! Well, I need to like get my mic to actually... I don't know how to do that. And use it with a prompter. I think it looks cool though. Okay, now we need to add something to the right. Because now it looks unbalanced. What can we put on the right that isn't a volume meter? What's something else we can add? What's the best advice that ever have heard? Learning to communicate is a great way of getting people to understand what your question means. What's the best advice that ever have heard? What does that mean? Add nutty pointing on the right. Webcam to see what camera you're showing. Webcam? No, not song title. Remember, this is strictly an OBS monitor. We're not doing things like no Twitch chat, none of that shit. We're not implementing Twitch chat. We're not implementing like alerts or anything. This is strictly you guys gotta remember what this tool is even for. It's meant to help you guys when you like record YouTube videos or do something with OBS. There's no streamer bot support whatsoever because I'm trying to make this as easy for you guys to set up. And I don't want anyone to have to be like, what is like a streamer bot? Like I want this to just be straight up an OBS connection. Could pinch it to Elgato with this emote on the right. Yo, if I pitch this to Elgato and they say yes, I'm gonna have to add in some Easter egg in there. Small webcam cam screen with a small image so you know you're within the screen. Well, can't you already see that you're within the screen? You can already see that. If the mic isn't plugged in, do the different symbol. If your mic's plugged in, you're not going to see the mic moving. That's the whole reason why we have this here. Like, if you don't see this moving, you know your mic isn't working. For sure. That's the whole point of this. Time and date. I guess we could, but like, do you need to see that while you're recording a YouTube video? Someone before said show like dropped frames, but we can put that at the bottom. We can put the drop frames at the bottom. I just need something to fill out the right because it's bothering me. Yo, thank you, Matazik. Thank you. Oh, you know what I could do? Since we love bars, yeah? You know what I could do? The right side could be another vertical bar graph, but it will show my frame rate as a percentage of what it should be. So, for example, if I'm losing, if my FPS is dropping, you can see my FPS here, right? You can already see it there, but it doesn't like, you can't see when it drops. You know what I mean? It's very hard to tell visually that it's dropping. So you can see it drop there. I can see it if I'm looking at it, but like it doesn't, you can't very easily tell. So what I need to do is I need to find out, how do I find out the FPS that OBS is supposed to be outputting, and then put it as a percentage of this number here. So this number over that number, and represent that as a bar on the right. Is it a teleprompter for your printout of what you want to read? Yeah, that's like a level 1 use of the teleprompter. We're going for a level 50 use. Best setting to stream on YouTube? Google it. I think an easy mixer feature in OBS would be helpful, on one that helps everyone get their audio levels set correctly. Game sounds alerts. That's not what we're trying to make, though. Yeah, I think the FPS meter is the best idea. Mostly because I came up with it. I don't mean to be rude to you guys. Your guys' ideas were terrible.
Boo!
Let's work on adding the drop frames, though. I kind of want to make the meter smoother. I want to make the meter smoother. It's all jumpy and shit. Yeah, I want to add another meter for FPS. And then after that, we'll add in the drop frames. Add an actual script reading portion? No, because that's on the actual Elgato prompter itself already. You don't need to add that. That's already part of the prompter. Yeah, no, an FPS reader. An FPS meter is like, oh, whoever came up with that idea, I'd suck him off. I mean,
You calm down now. Disrespecting the food. Your friends can watch the commercials while you're eating.
I didn't say anything, okay? You didn't hear anything. Okay. This one will be FPS container. FPS meter. Memeter. Yeah. Dude. Whoever came up with this idea comes up with the best ideas, guys. Stroke of genius, one might say. Have the marker value stay positioned at the lowest frame rate value. I'm not smart enough. If I was smart enough, that would be a good idea if I was good enough at programming that. I already know that I'm gonna struggle making that. Some other dude can improve it and make it better than this. It's a good idea, though. One might say one of the ideas of all time. How are you guys? Or some kind of small talk of the sort. Good? Alright, cool. Sounds awesome. Super awesome to have had that conversation with you guys just now. Dude, I don't know how to fucking... do anything with my life. I'm over here playing with your never-ending sub-goal widget in Stream Elements Editor, trying to make it a follower goal. I mean, unsuccessful as of yet. I'm pretty sure it's like one line of code in the JavaScript. I haven't worked in it in a while, but I'm almost positive it's like one line of code. I could be wrong, though. I could be completely and utterly disgustingly wrong. Bro, where's this meter? I can't see it at all, homie. Oh, because the height. I need a height, don't I? Where I gave a height, and I still can't see it. Dude, I fucking hate CSS. I can never see shit. Where's the fucking... Hello, Tommy Temper. Dude, where's the... Oh, dude, I put it... That's why. I need to put it there. I think. Wait, no, I did it right. Just kidding. I lied. Do you guys like it when I lie to you?
Are you getting any new subs from going vertical these days? Probably not. I mean, maybe, but like...
Don't worry about subs. Don't worry about getting subs. You probably do get more subs, but they're like subs that are probably never going to interact with you ever again. They're pretty like... You'll get subs, but that basically all that will do for you is make you have a huge ego, and it will do nothing else for you. To answer your question. Why can't I fucking see? Am I high? The answer is yes, probably. Why can't I see this container? I don't understand why I can't see this container. You're using, so you trying to call a class used for normal div container. It's an ID. This is an ID. I'm not doing a class. Right? I'm high. I don't... Just let me fucking see the div. IDs use yes, which is why this is an ID. Vertical subs are not great, plus people who only view 1.5 minutes vertical as opposed to 20 minutes of horizontal. I would recommend not worrying too much about the analytics. You just do it and don't even think about it. Is the index issue? No, it's not. I don't know why I can't see it. It's... I'm tired. I'm too tired for this shit, guys. Just work. God damn it. Am I high? What am I not seeing? Bottom bar, stats label. I blame everyone else but me. I just started a new TikTok account 2 weeks ago and one of my shorts has gotten 167,000 views already, lol viral. If I can give you any piece of advice, I mean, that's like, are you getting good engagement from it? That's cool. If I can give you one piece of advice though for short form content, is to just not even pay attention to like, don't ever pay attention to the numbers. It's so easy to inflate numbers for short form content. I've seen so many people who like farm subs on like TikTok and think they're cool shit, and like it literally does absolutely nothing for any of their other socials. The index is possible. It's all transparent though. I'm high. I have to be high. There's no way. Div ID FPS container balls. Bro, where the fuck is it? Oh, what the fuck? It's just, I didn't see there was a scroll bar there. Is it? I thought that was the whole window. It's at the bottom. Okay, if I do absolute and I do width 100%, height is 100%, position is your mom's house. Position should be okay, so our width will only be this, like that. No, it'll be 2 of the view width. And then the position right will be 0. No, 4 view width. And then top will be, what did we use for this one? Ooh. Sorry. 10 view width. Is that like less cringe? I love CSS, guys. It's my favorite. My favorite thing about CSS is how everything is, I know everything. I understand all of it perfectly. That's what I love about it. Out of all the things I love, that's the thing I love the most. Position. Okay, so then this one should be the same. Should it be the same color, guys? What color should the FPS meter be? Should it be white? Blue? What kind of blue? Like this blue? What's the... We'll use this blue from the OBS window. Flex grid? More like flex cringe is more like it. All right, so now we got it working. Now we need to pay attention to our JavaScripts, and what we need to do is I need to find out what is my frame rate in OBS. Not only that, but more importantly, what is it supposed to be? How do you find that out? And to do that, we're going to resort to WebSockets. FPS settings. I'm assuming it maybe will be like video settings. Numerator fraction. Okay. Get video settings. Okay. That sounds about what we need. FPS numerator. FPS denominator. Is that something we need? Will FPS denominator ever not be 1? What the hell is that? Can you guys do me a huge... Actually, you don't need to do me a favor. I don't actually need your help, guys. I'm a strong, independent streamer who don't need no viewers. Don't leave me, though. I hope you guys are having a very poggerific day, by the way. Is your day very poggerific, guys? Okay. Woo-ting. Okay. How can we get this to not be 1? So if I was to go in here and set my video frame rate to like 59.94. I see. Okay. So it can. So I will actually have to use this. So we'll do FPS numerator. Okay. I think I got it. Will I be reviewing the Beacon Studio? Nope. Number 1, can't because of contractual obligations. Number 2, I'm not really interested either way. Microphone, audio stuff is boring to me now. It's super mega boring. Oh, thanks, Belle. You were streaming. What did you stream? Cooking? Here, I have a cool button where I can shout people out. Hey, Belle, check out what I made. This doesn't make any sense unless I explain to you what this does. But we made an audio meter. Look. It moves to my voice. Hello, bro. Hello, Prashant. Off topic, but is your soft background music using a bit of a muffle effect? Yep. Do you guys actually think it sounds cool? I've been doing it for so many years that I don't even know if it's cool anymore. I actually think this should be white. I think it should be white. Maybe what we can do is we can make it white if it's 100%. And then if it falls below 100%, it turns orange. Or red. It's cool, streamer. Thanks. You know what's cool, guys? Listen to the background music. If you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can't hear anything right now. But if you're on Twitch, listen to the background music. Listen to the song, okay? Watch when I go to my outro scene. Listen how cool this sounds. You ready? Isn't that cool? Okay, no one thought that was cool. Never mind. I thought it was cool. Just fuck my ideas. My ideas are fucking shit. I thought it was a cool idea. I guess no one cares. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. I'll just remember for next time to never show any of my cool ideas ever again. Oh, wait, I think my chat just froze. Oh, you guys actually were saying things. My chat was just frozen. Volume's a little too high for the music. Wait, my chat is frozen, actually. I thought you guys just didn't care about my idea, but my chat actually froze. My bad. I let a little bit of my insecurity out. Okay, now you can tell me if you thought that was cool. I think chat's back again. I thought my chat died. I thought you guys didn't care. Too late. Oh, man. I missed all the compliments from you guys. My chat froze for a second. And I missed all your messages. Oh, your idea. Oh, thanks. See? Why can't you guys all be nice like that? All you guys are like, Nutty, your ideas are only okay. But yeah, so we have an audio meter here. We have this going. 2 last additions before I finish off this. Do you think the audio meter should be on the right or do you think it should be on the left? Which side do you think the audio meter should be on? This will be an FPS meter. So if my frame rate drops, it'll change. You can see what it's supposed to be. It was a 9 out of 10, bro. Left? Okay. I don't think I'm going to add any more features to this after that, though. It's already pretty dense. It already gives you quite a lot of information, this screen here. So we have the profile that your OBS is set to. We have how long you've been recording for. And if I stop recording, I'm not going to do that now because I'm actually recording. If I stop recording, this will hide and go away. That red border will go away. If I stop streaming, this information will disappear, but this tells me which platform I'm streaming to, how long I've been streaming for, and what my current bitrate is. This is showing, of course, my CPU, GPU, my CPU and memory and everything. And then this is just my audio meter for my microphone to signify to myself that it's working. Also for dynamic FPS, you can do green. Well, it has to be a percentage because you guys may not be doing... You guys may not be streaming or recording at 60 FPS. You might only be recording at like 30. So it needs to be a percentage. You should be able to ease out your meter. I know how to... I can ease it. I can ease it somehow. How would I do this with JavaScript, though? I need to do this in JavaScript. Animation name. Move right. I'll look at this later. What was the app you... What was the app that you create your personal workspace on screen? You mean This thing like that? Wow, technology. This thing here where you can go wabam, wabam like that? Is that what you mean? What about GPU usage? I don't think I can grab that from OBS. Can you? Does OBS give you your GPU usage? We are bound by what OBS WebSockets can provide us. That is our limitation. If OBS WebSockets cannot provide this info for us, I can't show it on the widget. So no Twitch alerts, no scripts or anything like that. No like Twitch chat, none of that. It's only what. So I don't even think WebSockets shows you GPU usage, only CPU usage. Yes, fancy zones, correct. Can you save your workspace as a preset? Not only can you do that, I have a hotkey on my Stream Deck, and then it pulls this up. I can have a preset per monitor. So, yeah, I have a bunch of presets here. Here's my one for making OBS tutorials, and then I can snap it to that box. And then, let's see if I can show this without completely imploding all of my OBS. Here, is my OBS gonna just self-destruct right now? Here's my whole monitor arrangement. Each monitor has their own fancy zones. So I hold down the shift key, and then I just drag the window to that area, and it snaps. And I can have a preset per monitor. So my two side monitors have their own presets. And then if I drag in between, it snaps between both of them. And you can make whatever presets you want. Isn't that cool? And definitely something you care about as viewers. Please clap. That's what I want you guys to do right now. Or preferably, you can start cheering. That would be cool too if you just everyone start going, yeah! Okay, get record status, get video settings. Sorry. Stream status. Okay, so we'll need to call this every I mean, this isn't gonna change, right? Should we call this? Do we really need to call this every second? Because we'll just do it. Get video settings. Actually, Nutty, we should call this every time we run get stats, I think. Where's get stats? Yeah, every time we call get stats. We should do get video settings, which in turn will return back. Oh, guys, you guys are so excited right now. Nutty, show us what those fast fingies do. Show us what you type with those fast fingies, Nutty bro. Okay. And then we need to grab the FPS numerator and FPS denominator. FPS numerator. FPS denominator. Yeah. And then, oops. And then we say FPS equals FPS numerator over denominator. And then let's do this. Console.log FPS. Let's see what this does. Oh. Input volume meters. We don't need to log this data anymore. I love how everyone in chat is definitely awake and paying attention to every move I'm making. Undefined FPS numerator. What? No way, my friend.
Streaming again?
I appreciate you guys for sticking around for this cringe, by the way. Truly means the world to me. Oh, not active FPS. There we go. There we go, 60. It says 60. Beautiful. Now that we have the FPS, we'd have to divide that by something. I'll call this active FPS.
Anak, I will not ask you again. If you don't come down for dinner in 30 seconds, I will take out the chinela.
Oh, Mom! Okay. We'll have to pull this out as a global variable, I believe. Yeah. And then here, we will say const FPS meter equals active FPS divided by FPS. And then log this. Alright, guys, I need you guys to spam shit. I need to see this number fall below 1. I need to lose frames right now. I need you guys to spam channel point rewards or whatever you need to do. We need this number to not show 1 or this to go below 60. I need my frame rate to drop. I could just change scenes in OBS and that should do it. Oh, there it is. It dropped. Yeah, it dropped.
Okay.
RTX off. Keep it coming. This is all good stuff. Thank you guys. This is all good. Keep it coming.
Boo!
Yeah, okay.
Get ready to close your mouth.
RTX on. Remember, Nutty.
All right, now open your mouth.
Nutty. You're screaming.
So that number that we just got. Height.
Boo!
Get ready to close your mouth.
FPS meter. Okay.
This stream is lit, homie.
All right, let's have a look now.
This doesn't play to the rest of the stream. Just picked up from your mic.
So we have the FPS meter on the right here. It's 100%. It shows at 100%. And if I change scenes, I need my, yeah, okay, we saw it move. Thanks, Quick Wits. Keep spamming those points. I need my FPS to drop. I need to see this meter drop a little bit. Now we need to add a label to this. Yep, it dropped. Perfect. Yeah.
Boo!
Cool. All right.
You guys are doing the Lord's work.
Do a barrel roll.
And then we do switch
FPS meter. K.
Meow 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 meow.
Break.
case.
Okay, you guys are okay. You're
Oh, way too hard.
Holy fuck!
Boo!
We're going way too hard.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
You've done well, chat. I think we pushed it a little bit too hard just now.
RTX on.
For a hamster isn't healthy.
You did well, chat. Okay, let's not do this, actually. Let's do an if statement. If... just say, it's never going to be more than one, but let's just say it's more than one. Then we should say... FPS meter dot style dot background color equals. Is this the shit way of coding? The answer is yes. Else if FPS meter is less than 1 and FPS meter is more than 0.95. Yeah. Then we say, what color should it be? Orange? Give me some orange, guy. No, we should do yellow. Yellow? Is yellow a color that we should use? Yellow, yeah? We'll do yellow. Thanks for the great video. No worries, Synergy. You're the bomb. And then anything below 95% should be red. Like my cock. I mean, you know, like other things that are red. And she was all yellow. You like that? Okay. Did you see that? Check it out. See how it goes red? I kind of like that. I kind of like that, guys. Let's change some scenes again. All right, can you guys show me how to ease these bars? If we can do that, I think I'll be done for today. How do I ease the bars? Can you teach me how easing works? CSS easing. How do I ease these bar graph changes so they don't look as cringe? Someone gave me a cheat sheet earlier. Who did that? What I want is I want these bars to move more smoothly. You may have to use keyframe animations. I know one way of doing it, but like I know that the way that I do it is mega cringe. It was me. All right. Give me the TLDR of how I do this. Skip to the end. What would I need to do with my JavaScript? What I need to do? If it works, it works. Fine-tuning if for a later date. I don't like how not smooth it looks. I know how to make it smooth. I've done it before. I just don't want you guys to laugh at the way that I do it, you know? Because then it will hurt my feelings. I don't want you guys to hurt my feelings. What am I playing? Nothing. I can use timeline max. Not sure what you mean by smoother. Let me show you, king. All right, where is my audio meters? Input volume meters. So rather than just straight changing the values like this, which is ultra mega cringe, we can use timeline max. Your Stream Deck bitrate button's outdated if you use the advanced. You better off just using the default value from StreamerBot. Yeah, I don't want to know that right now. I'm doing some other shit. I'll figure that out later. Should be height. Okay, let's left meter equal left meter, animation speed will be 0.1. And then instead of percent, it will be if this works, my God. Truly a Christmas miracle. It'll be truly a Christmas miracle. Left meter is SE, you're the king. How the something something. Huh? Invalid tween value, not a number. What? No way, king. Ain't no way. Why is it saying invalid height, not a number? It is a number, you poo-poo head. Oh. Yeah. That's a number. Is this not a number? You'd be a developer's deity. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm too stupid to understand whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. I hope it's a good thing though. Alright, how did I do this before? What? I'm trying to figure out how I did this shit before. Invalid height between value, not a number. What the hell's not a number? Me mucho confused the Reno, guys. Your boys. It's kind of doing what I wanted. Oh, it's moving. Wait, can you guys even see what I'm doing? Wait, it's kind of easing. Test. 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 Testing. Oh, look how smooth that bar is now, guys. Look how smooth. Hell yeah. And you had no faith in me, chat. Y'all were like, you can't do it, Nutty. And I did. I sure showed you guys. What a fool you all are. What a fool. Okay, now I have to do the same thing. I hope you guys are all very horny today. Just hope you guys know that. Test. Look! It's so smooth! Dude, the bars are mega smooth now. Now I'm a happy camper. It's way smoother. Look how smooth. Wait, the one in OBS doesn't look very smooth. Why is that? Smooth. Is it smooth or what? Let me increase the smoothness. Test. Test. Is that smooth? How come the one in OBS doesn't look as smooth? I think they're just as smooth. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. What am I making? I'm making something for the Elgato prompter. I'm making an info display for the Elgato prompter. I will do the... I mean, I was going to do the unveil at TwitchCon, but like you guys have basically seen me make it on stream. But I guess... I guess I'll do it anyway. Just because I don't have anything else to show you guys at TwitchCon. But I'm very happy with how this is turning out. Quite pleased. I'm quite pleased, if I do say so myself. Hold on, guys. I'm concentrating right now. You guys will see very soon what I'm doing, and you'll all be amazed. Type in "wow" if you're amazed. Okay. Let's see if I can drop frames in OBS intentionally. Oh, I don't like how it's not moving how I want yet. Okay, hold on. I don't like how it's moving. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Woo! I'm happy, guys. I'm not happy with that red, though. I need to change the color of that red. It's pretty much what I want. I do... There's some code I need to clean up. I also need to add some labels to these bars on the right. But here we go. That's what it looks like. Will this be a Coffee or Patreon widget? Let me explain to you first, and then maybe it'll be a bit more clear. Jafar of Arabia. Okay? So, I'm not exactly sure yet, but when I go to TwitchCon, I will pitch this to Elgato. And then we'll see what happens there. They may... I'll give you like the timelines of what could possibly happen. They could just look at this idea and be like, Nutty, this is a fucking garbage idea. Don't ever get the fuck out of my office. No, never show me this ever again. That could be one thing that they do to me. They could love this idea and think it's like mega cool. And they decide to build it into the Stream Deck or build it into the Elgato Camera Hub software just natively. That could be one thing. They just are like, Nutty, we love this idea so much, we're going to just recreate everything you've made. The third, and what I think is the most likely scenario, is this may go up on the Elgato marketplace if they like the idea. And if they don't like the idea, then I'll just put it on Coffee, and then you guys can download it for free there. Of course, Patreon people will get to try this out first. So before I go to TwitchCon, I'll make sure to post this on Patreon with like documentation and like how to use it. But yeah. So there's many different ways that this could potentially go. I'm hoping that Elgato puts it on the marketplace. That's the thing that I want the most. I want it to actually be in the marketplace. I want to start making products that can actually go on the marketplace. And I think this is like a pretty unique idea. That is like pretty easy to like, with a good video, is very easy to grasp. Like you understand immediately what this widget does if I make like a really quick video about it. So for those of you that are like, what the fuck are you doing here, Nutty? Would anyone like my presentation now that we're pretty much done with the widget? Or should I add a few more features? One thing I wanted to do was I wanted to add drop frames, but do I really need to do that now? It won't take me long to do that. Should I just do it now? Render skip frames. Output skipped frames. Average render time. Ew! Gross, Nutty. Never show us that again. Render skip frames. Do you guys want me to show skip frames, or this is a collaborative effort, guys? Collaborative in that I do all the work and you just tell me what to do. Should I put my OBS stats in the monitor? If you guys are coming in and you're like, I don't even know what you're doing, Nutty, it will become very clear once I do my little presentation. Nope. Go ask Elgato. I'm always forgetting to switch on my mic. Some think like that. Wait. I am always forgetting to switch my mic on. Some think like that on my Stream Deck would be smart. Well, if you have an Elgato prompter, this is everything that you would see inside of the Elgato prompter. So if your mic's not working, you'll see that it's not working. Like, you'll just see it there. This is a browser source. I'll even show you how to install it. It's very easy to install. So what should we... did you guys want to see the average render time? Do you guys want to see the missed frames due to rendering lag? Do you want to see this information? How do you think I should show this information? This information right here, how should I display it on the prompter? Should it just be one line on the bottom? Or do you want to make like maybe a second line? Maybe you can put the CPU usage on the left and then like the drop frames on the right. Or vice versa. Like, where should it go? Right in the center? So just make everything one giant ass line. The green bar on the right is an FPS meter. So if you ever drop frames, I'll see if I can do it. I'll try to drop frames on purpose. You see how my frame rate dropped a little bit? It went red. See my FPS here? Look at this FPS number here. This FPS number matches the one on the right. I'll put labels for it when I do the fully completed widget. But you see how see how my FPS drops? It's a visual indication for you. So if you're looking into your prompter and then your frame rate drops, you'll know like immediately that something is wrong. Second and third, separate lines for ease of eyesight. You'd know where to look for the info. Second and third separate lines. Are you going to have it where you can toggle showing different info? In true Apple fashion, you will have no options, okay? You'll like what I put in, or that's it. To be honest with you, it would be great if I could add options. I'm trying to avoid adding too many options, because if I add options, then that requires me to create like a configuration page. And then I'm going to get like totally mega OCD on like how my configuration page looks. So I'm trying to make this as drag and drop as possible. Like you pretty much just drag it into OBS. One thing I might work on with Elgato, if they decide to put this on the marketplace, is we might be able to work together on like a thing where like there's like a configurator when you set it up. I have some ideas of how to do that. I don't think you guys give a shit about any of that. But yeah, I'm trying to make it as simple and straightforward for you guys. So I don't want to add too many options. As much as you guys, I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people being like, you should add an option for this, or this should be toggleable. I might consider doing that, but it will be considered an advanced feature. For everyone else, I want this to be is like, you get it and it just works. Aren't the options available with URL appending? So if you have a guide to the appendages, wouldn't it? Yeah. But like, I would consider that to be an advanced option. Because like, if you're going to be adding shit to the URL, and if all of your settings are in the URL, like it's fine if you're going to have like maybe 2 or 3 options in the URL here. That's fine. But as soon as I start making like 50,000 different features, you're going to have like a gigantic ass URL.
CJ to unplug the internet.
So I don't want to do that for you guys. Like this is, quite frankly, this is already a lot. Like you should really hide the mic source if it's not like... Guess I didn't make myself clear again. What do you say, Trickster? Would be cool showing the general thing. Wait, okay, I didn't even read your question. Would be cool to show it as a general thing. So if I have not a teleprompter, yeah, you don't need a teleprompter for this. I'm only talking about teleprompter because it makes the most sense as a teleprompter. You could easily just add this in OBS as a doc. It's just a browser source. Like, I've specifically not used StreamerBot for any of this. You literally drag this into OBS, you put in your password for WebSockets, and then you're done. That's how easy it is to set up. Like, in the URL here, you put in your WebSocket password, which I'll have instructions on how to do that. Hopefully, like, if I can work with Elgato, we can automate this part so you don't need to paste that into your URL. But you paste the password into your URL like that, and then it's just a browser source. You don't have to do anything else. I'm trying to do all the work for you. At least I'm trying. Trying my best, okay? Da, 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 Teddy bear. Sorry. Why not outsource all the work to us? Yeah, guys, I have a sick idea that I'm gonna make, and then I'm gonna make all this money from it, and I need you guys to make all of it for me. It's gonna be awesome having all your money.
Nice cock. Perfect.
Can you not subscribe to me? It's kind of rude. I'm trying to speak here. Yo, thank you, Jafar of Arabia. Sinful, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Sinful. Ooh, I'm dropping frames. This is gonna be a good test. Thank you, Sinful. You're my goat. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the sub, Jafar of Arabia. Thank you very much. Oh, look at my FPS meter drop. That's exactly what I want. Actually, not what I want. Now my fucking... Okay, we've recovered, yeah? You guys can still see me, right? Did the raid thing go off when I raided? I set a minimum number of viewers for the raid because people kept on raiding me with one viewer, and then the raid animation would go off like constantly. I think I set the minimum to 5 viewers for raids. People were redeeming it constantly. They were doing fake 1 viewer raids, and it was just going off for like 5 minutes. I broke your sub goal widget, and now all I see is slash. If you re-import it again, you can get it back. I'm not native, no. I get asked that a lot, though.
Squared up.
Thanks, everyone. Okay, what information do I want for drop frames? Chat, tell me now. Do I just put like the percentage of drop frames? Or do you want the actual numbers for everything? I can give you missed frames, I can give you skip frames, and then average render time. So it'll be like average render time. And then missed frames. And then skipped frames. Oh, Cartmans! Yo! Thanks, Cartmans! Hold on, guys. We're getting a fat raid right now. A big, juicy one. Thanks for the fat raid. Hello, Nutty! Hello, Nutty! Damn, you guys are coming out strong. Okay, you know what? I think because there's a lot of people here, I think I should stop doing what I'm doing and demonstrate what I have so far, because if I just continue working on what I'm working on, everyone here will be confused. Hi, everyone. Would you guys like to see this thing that I made? It's not very sexy, but I'm gonna make it sexy. Would you guys like to see what I've made? Does everyone here know what I do, by the way? Or do I have to explain what I do? Hi everyone, I'm a guy that like does things with OBS and streaming. Thanks, Cartmans. Yo, I appreciate you, Cartmans. Well, for all of your viewers that are interested, which is probably none of them, but yeah, I do like OBS stuff on YouTube if you guys are streamers. And today I am building a thing that is so niche that I don't think anyone will care. But I'm going to make you guys care, okay? So I have an Elgato prompter. Here's my studio, by the way. You guys like my... People love my studio. Here, look. I'll stand up because that's healthy for you to do. Welcome to the studio, everyone. Yes. Over there, I have my Elgato prompter. Here. Can you see it? You see the prompter? Wow! Yeah, I have no life. This is my cave. So I have an Elgato prompter there, and I'm building something for the Elgato prompter, which I will hope to unveil at TwitchCon. But anyway, what I'm trying to build for the Elgato prompter is, if you don't know how a teleprompter works, I basically look into the camera. Actually, you know what? Let me just show you. Hello everyone, check this out. I'll just show you. I have I'm at my second desk setup. Yeah, I'm gonna be at TwitchCon. I'll show you how this teleprompter works. Okay. You guys can all see this, yeah? You can all see that? Here's a thing that I made. Alright, so teleprompter. Let me teach you how teleprompters work, okay? Let me teach you how they work. Hold on. And mic input equals, hold on. Elgato, wait. I don't know if this is gonna work. No! Okay, it's not completely working yet. Anyway, so a teleprompter works like this, okay? You see the camera? That's my actual camera. But like, it's a teleprompter, so I look into the screen. So when I look into the screen, I'm actually looking into the camera, but I actually can't see the camera. You guys see that? And so what we're making for the Elgato prompter is I'm trying to make this overlay thing. So if I hit record in OBS, this is a thing I built. If I hit record, it shows like a red ring that I'm recording. This is something I built today. And then, you see this? Wrong mic? What, you guys can't hear me? Can you not hear me? No? You can't? You can hear? Then you're lying to me! Jesus Christ. Yeah, so when I hit record in OBS, it shows like how long I've been recording. So I don't have to like look at OBS to see if I'm recording. I just look into my teleprompter. So I can focus on looking at the camera and just look in my peripheral vision and see, oh, I'm recording. And then when I stop recording in OBS, boom, the red ring goes away. So that's the thing that we made. Also, when I hit streaming, which I can't do right now, but like if I was to hit streaming, on the other corner, it would say I'm streaming. and it would tell me like what my bit rate is. So it would say what my bit rate is in the corner. What we're trying to add in is I have like an audio meter for my mic, which, hold on, let me try to get this working. Let me try to get the mic input working, because that was we spent most of today's stream getting the mic meter to work. Test. Okay, yeah, there's a mic meter. Yeah, we built a mic meter. I'm actually really proud of this. It shows a meter of my mic. So like, if you've ever been speaking and then you're like, oh, I forgot my mic was muted. Well, you'll always know that your mic is working with this. You just speak into it and you can see it moving. Is there a chat overlay for prompters? There is with the Elgato prompter. I don't have it on right now, but if I turn it on, you can see Twitch chat. So I can see what you guys are saying. How much would you sell your room to me? 200K. I need to make a profit on this bad boy. You make it turn red when it hits a certain level so you know when you're clipping. I don't know when you're clipping. I don't know how mics work. I can make it turn red, but I don't know when to make it turn red, if that makes sense. But yeah. So we got the meter working. The next thing that oh yeah, it also shows like your CPU usage and like your memory usage. So like if your FPS starts dropping, you'll be able to see it. The last thing that we're gonna add today is I'm gonna add like, you know when you drop frames in OBS, I want to add that info on the bottom. That's the last thing I want to add before I stop today. So
Squared up.
No, you don't want to do that, crab dog, because you can't just make up thresholds. Like there's an actual threshold. What the fuck? I don't want to make up numbers. Like if you're gonna make it turn red, it needs to actually. What the fuck is happening? Yo, thanks. I don't know how many subs this is. My streamer bot doesn't tell me how many subs I... Yo, thanks for all the subs. How many subs was this? I don't know how many this was. 10?
Squared up.
Ten subs, everyone. Look. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 10? I think that's 10. Thank you for 10 gifted subs. Trickster. Thank you, Trickster, for the 10 gifters. Thanks. I appreciate it. I make sure you use your money for food. Thank you for all those 1 million subs just now.
Squared up.
You guys like my cute Squirtle animation? It's very cute. He pays me taxes. Test. Okay. Did I miss your headphone recommendation? IEMs, get some IEMs. That's my recommendation. IEMs are the GOAT. You should all get IEMs. I don't use headphones. Headphones are cringe. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm trying to get these numbers right. Did you guys like my little mini presentation of this Elgato prompter thing? Okay. Yes, in-ear monitors. These are my headphones. These are my headphones. I haven't used full-size headphones in years. I'm going to take these on the plane with me. Tried to shill for you, homie, but 10G is not working. Yeah, I know, because I paused all my channel points. I'll unpause them. Hello, Ellie. You know, I'm pretty proud of what I've done today. Mostly because you guys did all of the heavy lifting for me. You know, it's pretty amazing what I can achieve when I just get over my fear of looking cringe on stream. I could actually build some really cool stuff if I'm just okay with being cringe on stream. But here's what we've built so far. I wanted to add active FPS. CPU memory, okay. What else do we want to add, guys? I'm standing up, guys. I'm being healthy. I'm getting healthier. Okay. What am I up to? I'm building something for the Elgato prompter. Isn't that cool? That's a thing that I'm doing. Okay, we need the output skip frames. I'm trying to copy these. We need these values here. Value? Are you adding value? Okay. Okay, what numbers do we need, my friends? We need average frame render time. We need output skipped frames. Output total frames? Render skipped frames. Render total frames, I think. Yeah, I think that's it. And then we just have to do some math. I got your panels and Q&A all marked down and so excited to hear what you got to say. Oh, guys, you guys going to come to my panel? I'm not going to lie. I'm very, I'm not nervous for it. Is anxious the same as nervous? It's very exciting. I've always wanted to do a panel at TwitchCon. And apparently we're on the creator camp stage, which is, I guess, a big deal. I don't know if it is a big deal, but yeah, we're on the creator camp stage. It's gonna be very exciting. And if you guys don't think it's gonna be exciting, that's fine. It's only my dreams that you're shitting on. Okay, render time. We'll do it to 1 decimal place. Output skip frames. Added it to my schedule. Wait, how did you guys find the schedule? Am I on the schedule? With all these updated beta, I know for StreamBot, will you do an updated StreamBot how to on YouTube? Yeah, I actually, when I get back from TwitchCon, one of my plans for Q4 of 2024, I want to do a fresh StreamerBot beginner's tutorial. A lot of stuff have changed since my last one, and I want to do an intro to StreamerBot for people that are too scared of using it. At least the meet and greet page on the website. Wait, do I have a meet and greet? No way. What the fuck? Where? Where does it say meet and greet? I don't even know if I have a meet and greet. Do I have a meet and greet? TwitchCon. Yo, Sushi Dragon. If you've never met Sushi Dragon in real life, he's like, he's a really cool person in real life. It is very awkward talking to him though while he's streaming, because if you see Sushi Dragon and he's streaming, he's gonna be doing all this stuff like
Squared up.
all this shit. And that's because there's effects going on in his stream, but you can't see it in real life. So you're gonna be having a conversation with him and he'll just like all of a sudden mid-sentence stop talking. And you're gonna be like, why did you stop talking? And it's because on his stream, there's like sound effects going off that you can't hear. It's very weird. But when the cameras go off, he's like mega chill. All right. Where's TwitchCon? What is even on the meet and greet your favorite streamers? Reservations go live. Book in the TwitchCon app. Is this to reserve meeting your favorite streamers? Oh, dude, I want to meet Thor. Thor has a meet and greet? If I have a meet and greet, it's not going to be here. Who's coming? How do I navigate this? Is there a schedule? Badge pickup. Yo, meet me at the Artist Alley on Friday. Hell yeah. Why are they snubbing the nutty? No, if I have a meet and greet, it'll be with Elgato. It's like a totally separate thing. It's not going to be in the main thing. I'm not big enough to do a big meet and greet. The meet and greets are like for the mega famous people that are not me. That's not even it's not even me being a humble thing. They don't do meet and greets for like 100 viewer streamers like me. There you go. Wait, where am I? Power up. Oh, here it is. Power up, visuals, OBS, and interactive content. Are you doing content? I might have hallucinated. I was pretty sure I saw you somewhere on there. Wait, actually? No, if you saw me on there, I don't think you hallucinated. You must have saw something. I'm here. I'm here. You guys can see this. Crash isn't going to be there, unfortunately. Crash can't make it anymore. But yeah, Upos Vox, Basketball Jess, Finite Singularity, we're all going to be there. Thor's meet and greet is Sunday, 4 p.m. I don't want to go to anyone's meet and greet. I just want to meet them organically. Because if I do a meet and greet, it's like I have to be all shy and awkward. Like, hi, Thor. I'm such a big fan. I love Thor. He's such a... He seems like a very genuine person. Did they officially rename Chanpies to power-ups? Did they? Go watch my latest video, guys. I need Twitch to see that video. And then you need to tell everyone on... You need to tell... Oh shit, it's September! Guys, something about September. I don't know how this works. I usually don't stream in September. Something always happens every year where I'm sick in September and I can't stream. I don't know how September works, but something give me money. Is that how that works? Oh yeah, Epos Fox will be in the same panel as me. Yo, thank you, Clack. If you click on your name, it shows the events you're scheduled to attend. I should just be scheduled for one event. I don't even know where... I don't know fucking... Am I here? On the who's coming? Partners. Am I here? What am I doing? How do I see what I'm doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. How do I know? Can you guys teach me about how my own panel or schedule works? Okay, so yeah. Oh, I have a Q&A as well. I have a separate thing going on with Elgato though. So I have the panel, this panel, and the Q&A afterwards. I feel like that's kind of late though. I feel like at 6:30 people are checking out. They're trying to grab dinner or something, right? Yeah. So I have this shit. This is my schedule, but then there will also be something at 12:30 on Saturday. I'll be at the Elgato stream pod on Saturday, 12:30 to 2:30 p.m. I don't know if they're doing meet and greets this year, but I will ask my manager this weekend.
That's enough Nintendo for tonight. You go to sleep now. Your friends can watch the commercials instead.
Food finished. Ooh, what'd you make? Is it a potato delicacy? I love potatoes. Chad knows I love potatoes. Average render time. This is milliseconds, yeah. Okay. Next, we need output skip frames. Output total frames. If you guys are bored, I don't blame you. Okay, this isn't exactly exciting stuff right now. Oh wait, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Okay. Render total frames. All right, and then how do I display this on my widget? Do we just do like average render time? I feel like it's getting way too long at the bottom. There's too much data on the bottom. Should it be like a second line? Or a second label? Happy to have sat through those ads for you, boss. Thanks, Crab the dog. Potato in Italy is slang for... Yeah, slang for what? I don't know this one. You have to teach me. What's it slang for? Oh my gosh. Advanced stats label. Maybe we'll do that.
Squared up.
Yo, thanks for giving me money for free that I didn't have to work hard for. Trickster, thank you very much. Trick. You're awesome. Thanks. Man, you guys are glazing me hard today. And I'm just sitting here. What did I do to deserve such poggers viewers? I've tried your talents. I'm so intimidated to make alerts. It ain't that hard, King. You just have to get in the reps. And then you can figure it out with time.
Squared up.
Yo, thanks for the bits. Thank you, Rich Sounds. Where's a good place to learn how to code besides school? YouTube. YouTube is the way. I don't know what it is about programmers, but programmers are obsessed with just giving away knowledge for free. Every other institution is like, yeah, we're just gonna like charge you $10 million for education. Programmers are like, so like, yeah, we have like this whole university course. How about we just like post this on the internet completely for free? Skipped frames. Do you need to know the number of skipped frames, guys? Or do you just want to know the number? Or the percentage? Two fixed, one. If you guys think what I'm doing is difficult, keep in mind I've been doing this for years and I suck still. None of this is like particularly fancy at all. All right, there's the skipped frames as a percentage. See that? Isn't that cool? It's as a percentage. I did the math. I need to show what this looks like on an actual prompter. Programmers would rather have a smarter community around rather than being rich and around idiots. I don't know. There's some programmers that are interested in making. You do make money being a programmer. I mean, not when I was a programmer. I made dog shit money when I was a programmer. I worked for such a shit company. I was way underpaid when I was a developer. It's almost embarrassing, really, how cringe I was.
They grow up so
Squared up.
Okay. There you go. I don't know if I'm going to show like every single number. I'm just showing the percentage. Is that enough to just show the percentage in the bottom? Do I need to show more than that, or is that like enough for you guys? You already see the average render time, which is, holy shit, 16 milliseconds is crazy. Why is my average render time so high? Let's have a look at what this... Let's see what this looks like on the actual prompter. Let's have a look at what it looks like on the actual prompter, guys. Can you guys see this? Or hear me? See, there's that. See there? That's what Twitch is doing for the weekend, at least. You guys can all see this? How does it look on the teleprompter? What do you guys think? Thoughts, guys? Let me refresh it. That's not bad. That's pretty good. I'm not mad at that. Solid. There's the stats bar on the bottom.
Squared up.
Yo, who gave me bits? Yo, thanks, Trickster. Yeah, it's definitely readable. Definitely readable. Even from this distance here, which you can't see yet. Hello, Raging Buckeye. Hello, Raging Buckeye. Yeah, at this I'm pretty far. I'm like over 2 arms lengths away from the prompter, and I can read it comfortably. I'm pretty far from the prompter right now. I cannot touch it. I'm very far. Here. This is an arm's length away. And from there, it's very, very easy to read. Thank you for the sub, Spike. Thank you for the sub.
Squared up.
I'm good, Raging. Thank you, Spike, again. Thank you, Spike. Thanks for the sub. Oh shit, you got a hype train apparently? Spike again? Is this 5 gifted subs? What is this? How many subs is this? Yo?
Squared up.
Trickster? You will be successful in love is your fortune. That's your fortune. Is that true, Trickster? Are you successful in love already? I'm doing good, Raging Buckeye. All right. I think I'm like pretty much done with everything I wanted to do today. There's a few things I could do to the prompter, which I'll clean up off stream. But as far as like these are all of the main features. The only thing I really want to add is I want to add a few labels to the audio meter on the side and also the FPS meter on the right, because right now you can't even tell what these are supposed to be doing. But other than that, I'm pretty much set with I'm pretty pleased with how this looks so far. So let me do my final presentation for everyone new that just came in and doesn't know what I'm doing. Anyone here not know what I'm doing? Anyone here not know what I'm doing? Thanks for the hype train, though. Thanks for the hype train. All right, let me do my final presentation. I'll give you guys the final presentation. Thank you, Huyasho. Thank you for the sub. I'll do the final presentation and then I'll say goodbye to you guys because I will not be streaming it ever again. This was my last stream ever. It's been real, guys. It's been a real journey, but I'm never streaming again after this. Yeah, 07, guys. I will never see any of you guys ever again. Until TwitchCon. Yes, that's indeed. Yep. Can I have your viewers then? What viewers? You need to have viewers first. I'll give you my viewers when I have them. Get a recap stream? Yeah, let's do that. This will be my last stream forever until I decide to stream again. Alright. I would like to do... First of all, thank you for the hype train, everyone. Are you going to get a new stream deck to complete your collection again? No, unfortunately. They're expensive, and I don't want to ask Elgato to send me... You know what? I wasn't going to ask for one, but Finite in chat said that we should together... Fuck, Finite is such like a... You know why I love Finite Singularity? He's the adult in the room that we all need. Because I'm sitting here on camera talking about cum all the time, and then Finite Singularity is like, no, no, no. Here's what you need to do. You know? I was sitting here being like, no, I'm not going to ask for a Stream Deck Studio. And then Finite was like, no, no, no. When we go to TwitchCon, we're both joined together. We're going to make a pitch to Elgato and convince them why they need to send one to both of us. I love Finite because he's so proactive like that. Me, I'm a passive loser that's just like, nah, I'm not worthy. But he's just like, nah, dude, we're just gonna we're gonna pitch it to them and they'll give us one. But yeah, Elgato released a new Stream Deck. It's really meant for like actual real production people. So people in the broadcast industry, not like for streamers. And I don't have like a rack mount. I don't have a rack to put it on, but it's rack mountable, which is the whole point. Look up Cam Shan's video. Who's that? Can you imagine having to check that shit on an airplane back to Oz? Probably wouldn't be that bad, would it? It's not. It's 32 buttons. Like, I could fit that in my... You can fit that in my luggage. Are they also selling racks for gamer desks? They need to start so I can get the Stream Deck Studio. I know they're huge, yes. But, like... My luggage is huge, though. I don't have a lot of my luggage. Anyway, guys, for anyone that was who missed my presentation, let me show you my presentation. Keep in mind, this is a spoiler. This was actually what I wanted to unveil at TwitchCon, but I basically made it on stream, so I guess we're just going to give you the early look here. But next time I stream at TwitchCon Saturday next week, you're gonna see all this shit again. Yeah? You're gonna see all this shit again. So let me do a live demonstration of what we worked on today. Where I will be unveiling my thing that I made for the Elgato prompter. Whoa, and Niv wants to buy a poster? Hell yeah. Alright, you guys know the prompter? You guys know how the Elgato prompter works? Let me show you how this works. Let me give you some... I'm sorry, this is the third time I'm doing this today. But this is the final... This is like the final result. It's like done. This is like what I wanted and it's finished. So, teleprompter. This is what I use to record YouTube videos. This here, you can see my camera behind. Can you guys all see that? You guys can all see the camera behind? So there's my camera. Okay? And then this is the teleprompter that sits on the camera. You literally, I'm not going to take it off, but like, it just sits on the camera. So the idea is that I look into the camera, but I'm not actually looking at the camera. I'm looking into the screen. The screen is in front of the camera. You all get that? We're all on the same page there? You all know how this teleprompter works? So I made a thing. So this teleprompter basically works just like a second. It's just like a second monitor. You can put whatever you want on the monitor, right? And so I projected my OBS onto this monitor, and then I created a little overlay. So you ever been like recording an OBS and then you're like, you hit the record button and then you have to keep hitting record and then checking your OBS to see if you're recording? Like this shit. You guys ever do that? You guys ever do that? And it's super annoying, right? So I created this overlay where you can see number one, can you see the meter? Can you guys see the meter there? So we added an audio meter today. We spent most of today making the audio meter. We added some stats at the bottom so you can easily see like your CPU and your memory usage. You can see all that. You can see all that shit there, yeah? At the top, it shows you like what profile you're streaming at. So like, I've had many times where I start streaming and I'm accidentally like on the wrong profile. I'm on my streaming profile and the audio looks mega cringe. Hello, LDH. Hold on, I'll turn that on in a second. So it shows my profile at the top. I don't know why I pointed because I don't even know if you guys can see that. So audio meter. But the cool thing is, if I hit record in OBS, boom. It like draws a red ring, so now I know it's recording. And then we look in the corner, it shows how long you've been recording for with like how big the file is. You see that? How cool is that? So I can see exactly how big the file size is in the corner. You know, I shoot a black and white portrait, so feel free to come by and find me. Wait, for real? In the Unity Lounge? I'll find you. I'll write that down.
Yes, I love the knockoff brand names, like Dr. Thunder.
That'd be sick. I don't know what you look like though, Helga. What if I go there and I'm looking for Helga and they're like, there is no Helga. Hey, I'm looking for things to do at TwitchCon. I'm down for anything. As long as it doesn't involve partying. But yeah, so you see it when I hit recorded, you can see it says that I'm recording. And then it also shows like, if I was streaming, it would show I'm streaming on Twitch in the corner. But I can't do that right now. But like if I was streaming, it would show that. Dude, I'm so pumped with how this turned out. This is so nerdy, but I don't know how many people care about this, but like, dude, this is so cool. I'm so proud of this thing that I made. I'm likely 100% wrong. And if you guys don't even have an Elgato prompter, you can still use it. You'll see this set up next to step repeat wall in the Unity Lounge. Feel free to DM in Discord if needed. Let me write this down because I 100% am going to forget if I don't write it down. I'm going to forget if I don't write this down. Remember to check out Velvet Van Helga at the Unity Lounge. I have it written down in my notes. I have a lot of things to remember, so I have to make sure to write all that down. Thanks for the offer, Helga. Can the public use it? I'll tell you what my plans are for this. One way or another, you guys will be able to use this eventually. But I have plans for how I'm going to do that. But this widget, by the way, is just a browser source in OBS. So, like, it's mega easy. You don't need StreamerBot. No need for StreamerBot. None of that shit. You drag my browser source, which is a local browser source. So you don't even need to rely on me having, like, servers set up or anything. You download it's a local browser source. And then you just drag that shit into OBS. And you can see I'm actually using it right now. So even if you don't have an Elgato prompter, you can still use it. Like on a second monitor or, like, have it docked in OBS. And it would look just like this. So yeah. So yeah, that's the thing, yeah, yep. Stream Deck Studio review when. Excited to see this in your setup. I'm not getting one, as far as I know. Maybe they might send me one, but like they're like $900. I don't think they're gonna send me one. A one-time payment to get it would be fair. Okay, I'll tell you what my plans are for this widget, okay? I'll tell you what my plans are for this. My plans for this are, I will show this to Elgato while I'm there. I don't know how. I'll probably pull one of the dudes aside and be like, here's a sick thing that I made. What do you think? Is basically what No, you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to hijack one of their prompters. They're going to have their prompters on the display. I'm going to hijack one of their prompters and install my widget onto it. And then maybe I'll pull Julian aside. Julian is the head dude at Elgato. I'll pull him aside. I'll be like, check out the shit that I made. And I'm going to try convince him, to just add it to the Elgato software. They can just recreate my idea and make it native to the software so everyone has it. Number 2 option is we put it on the Elgato marketplace, which is what I want to do. We'll put it on the marketplace and we'll figure out how to make it easily installable for you guys. If they don't like my idea and they're like, Nutty, this is a fucking terrible idea, you dumbass. If they say that to me, then we'll put it on my Coffee page and then you guys can just download it for free there. Either way, that you guys are going to be able to download this somehow. But yeah, I basically want to surprise the Elgato product team there with my idea because I think it's actually cool. Does the bar around the camera go red when you go live, or is it simply you go red when it goes red when you're recording? I don't know what to do about when you go live because, like, do you reckon it should go red when you go live? Like, it should just go red if you're live or recording? Or do you think there should be, like, 2 borders? I think 2 borders is over the top. No? Make it purple when you go live? What if you're live and recording? You know? What if you're live and recording? What do you do about that? Yeah, everything I put on the coffee page is pay whatever you want. And make it dotted line and a purple line. How about we make it purple for just streaming, and then if you're recording will override it entirely. I don't want to do 2 borders. That's over the top. Do you use your teleprompter when you go live? Use my teleprompter over there. I only have 1 teleprompter, unfortunately. If you want me to have 2 teleprompters, tell Elgato to send me another one. But I think you guys would probably prefer if you had your own teleprompter instead of me having 2. But I have 2 desks. So this is my streaming setup. That one is my YouTube desk. And so I prefer to have it over for my YouTube videos because it makes most sense for that. So I have it attached to my YouTube desk. That's where I record my YouTube videos. Despite me not being a streamer, I still have ideas. Thanks, LDH. What happened to my channel points and why are they not enabled? How come my channel points are disabled? I thought they're enabled. I think my channel points are broken, guys. I can't turn them back on. Yes, my code will work with the prompter. It should work. You love the setup? Thanks. I've worked very hard on this. I've almost cried a few times trying to set this whole thing up. Maybe 2 half circles, 1 purple, 1 half red if you do both, a red dot for recording.
And a purple dot for live streaming. Well, if you look how it looks here, streaming information is in the top left.
Recording information is in the top right. So this thing here goes away when I stop streaming. But like, you guys asked for more info. Like, maybe I could put like a Wi-Fi icon or something. What's an icon that signifies streaming? Maybe Tangia ran out of characters? No way. Ain't no way, King. I think my streamer bot is just being cringe. Are my channel points off? Tangia. I think my queue is paused. Sir Nutty, shut up and take my money for that ultra sexy widget tool. Much needed. Patreon people, I will post that for you guys before I go to TwitchCon. You guys will get to play around with it early. After TwitchCon, I will decide what I want to do with it as far as like making it available for everyone else. Everyone else will eventually get it. It's just a matter of like when the fuck that happens. How do I... Guys, is my queue paused? Pause interactions. Wait. For real, how come none of this shit is playing? It's all pending. Wait, chat, teach me how Tangia works. Nice nose, bro. Who asked? I don't think anyone asked. Am I out of characters? How do I see if I'm out of characters? This is your opportunity to teach me how things work. Where does it show me how many characters I have? You have 193k characters remaining. Yeah. So why is this all pending? It's stuck. Chat. Why do I have so many? Jesus Christ. I don't even pay for Tangia. I'm a freeloader. Are they giving me preferential treatment because I did a sponsored video with them? Chat, how do I don't know how to fix this. It all says pending. Can you guys help me? I'm desperate. Check the service outages on their X and Discord. Okay, we don't do that shit around here, okay? It's called Twitter. We're not gonna have this X nonsense. Don't let Elon get the best of you guys, okay? What's it called? GM. Doesn't seem like there's anything going on. Sign out and sign in again? I just signed in. What if I do pause? Unpause. Replay? How do I don't know, guys. It's broken. Isn't the Atomos Zato the same as the Obsbot Talon but cheaper? I don't even know what that is. Have you tried turning it off? And I don't even know where to turn it off and on again. I'm upset, guys. I'm upsetty spaghetti. I'm out of ideas after one idea. I'm so sorry, guys. You guys have been using Tangia today and it's just not working. I don't know what. Yes, internet's working. Verify integration. Make sure your Tangia account is properly integrated with your streaming platform. Reset integration settings. Update browser sources. Sometimes outdated browsers revert streaming. Blah, blah, blah. Do I have to like restart my browser source? I can refresh the browser source.
Oh, shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
Okay. I guess that worked. Now they're all going to come flooding through.
That advice was so 30 seconds ago.
Thanks, LDH. That's why you're a mod and no one else is.
There is a small possibility that finite singularity is actually trolling you, LOLO.
Look how beautiful it is, guys.
Why HTML, CSS, JS, bro? Why not binary? Ha ha ha.
You know what I feel like, guys?
Wowie, Zoe! Look at
I feel like I've been preparing for my dream.
Stand-up example of stream nerd. You make us so proud. Nutman over 1,000.
I feel like I have like this dream job I'm applying for, and I've prepared meticulously for it.
I'm gonna go wank.
And it's like my dream job, and then I'm ready to get in there and crush the interview. But then imagine getting rejected. That's what I'm imagining right now. with this widget I have here. I think it's a slam dunk idea.
Dude, like if you have an Elgato prompter, and even if you don't, you should 100% check this widget out once it's released.
I don't know what's going on with my TTS. It sounds like so different accent.
Are you on TikTok? Do
I've
you
had
create
this jar
content?
for like over a year. Almost 2 years. It's a slam dunk idea. Thanks, guys. You're all the yes people I need.
I'm hogging Gordo. I'm oinking. Hiya! Okay. Oye.
How about an animated blinking red border for live and recording and only red border for just recording? You can see it. The thing is, like, you can already see if you're live in the top left corner and if you're recording in the top right corner. You know what I mean? Maybe we should include a colored icon here. I'm a perfectionist, guys. I'm so much of a perfectionist, I don't even like calling myself a perfectionist. Because I don't feel like I'm perfect enough to call myself that.
Oh yeah! Unky, oh yeah! How? Candy! Let's hoggers! Let's oinkers we
How about that, yeah? Does that look better? Is that a better design, guys? I put a purple circle now. What's the bar on the right? The bar on the right is an FPS meter. I'm gonna add like labels to it so it's more clear what it is supposed to show. But it's an FPS meter. So the idea is that whenever you drop frames, which I will induce drop frames right now. You see how it drops? Now I know that I have dropped frames. Nomad's Land official. Thank you very much. Rage. Hello, Tamberly G. Hello, Tenp. Jinx to Gamer. It turned red. Thank you very much for the raid. If you guys are just coming in, I'm making something very niche. That you know what makes me feel good? This is such a weird niche thing to make, and I've somehow convinced you guys how cool it is. That's what I like. Somehow you guys all think this is really cool. Na, 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 na. All right, hold on, guys. I will add a purple border because you guys asked me to add a purple border. But the purple border will be overridden by the recording ring. There will only be one ring. Yeah? The bar on the right is an FPS meter. So whenever I drop frames, that meter will go down. So if I induce drop frames, see how the meter goes down because I dropped frames? Look at this frame rate here. Look at this bar here. Whenever I change scenes, it like drops frames a little bit. Shazam! Still guessed the song with you singing along. Really? I have some Red Velvet in this playlist. I need to add more songs to my playlist. What should I listen to next, guys? I love... What do I want to listen to? Let's listen to Voyager by Purple Kiss. Can we stain Red Velvet? Chewy's new album? I haven't listened to her whole album, only that one song that she made. I added it to this playlist though, it's somewhere in here. Here, we'll listen to her new song. I'll add it to the next one. Add to queue. I'm Spotify pilled, guys. I gave in. We're all Spotify pilled now. Opinion on not using TypeScript? Well, there's a very good reason why I have decided not to use TypeScript, and that's because I don't know what that is. I don't know how TypeScript works. I know what it is, I don't know how it works. I don't even know how JavaScript works. I know nothing about coding. I'm a dog shit programmer. You guys just think I know shit because of the stuff I make looks pretty. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I heard TypeScript is Pog though, and I should probably be using it, but I don't. But yeah, that's my answer there. Okay. Actually, you're an Aussie? I am Aussie. What am I making? I'm making something for my Elgato prompter. My camera battery's dying, but I guess you guys can have a look. Look, I made that. You see that? That's my Elgato prompter. I made like a little display thing. Info display. For when I make YouTube videos. Isn't that cool? Once you step into TypeScript, you won't like to touch JavaScript. Oh, I know. I don't like JavaScript. Or anything to do with CSS. I don't know fucking anything about CSS.
Bob was strong as 10 regular men. Definitely. He's faced the galloping hordes, 100 bad guys with swords who sent those goons to their lords. Why Prince Ali, fellas? He's got 75 golden camels. Uh-huh. Now the ladies, what he got? Purple peacocks. He's got 53. Uh-huh. 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 When it comes to exotic type mammals, everybody help me out. He's got a zoo. I'm telling you, it's a world-class menagerie. Prince Ali handsome, is he? Ali
I don't know. Why is my accent so different now? In the fucking... I don't understand why the accent just changed. Okay. I like cricket. Nope. I don't like basketball. Basketball is a pog sport. Okay, we'll call this a streaming ring. Okay. Streaming ring. Dude, don't laugh at my code, okay? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just copy paste. Alright, just if it works, it works. Who cares, okay? I don't want you guys to laugh at me. Sorry. I haven't listened to her. I'll add one of her other songs next.
When are we getting the 96-hour complete Nutty setup of tester bug settings tutorial?
The 96 hours, I don't think that's enough time to explain my entire OBS setup. It's truly disgusting, though. My OBS setup is dog shit. What's that meme with The Rock? It's the biggest piece of dog shit. You know that one? Stop laughing at my code, guys. I code like I'm 12. I just want it to work so I can go to bed, okay? Okay. What color should it be? Boom. There you go, purple ring. Is that what you wanted, guys? Purple ring. For when I'm streaming. But it will be overridden by the red recording ring whenever I'm recording. Is this good, guys? Does this look better? Purple is boring. You made me go through all this effort and then you're like, nah, it looks shit.
I triple dog dare you to delete all the code and start over and not sleep until it's done again.
You all made me go through all this effort and then you don't even want it. There you go. Why the fuck is cringe being cringe? Rotating gradient? Okay, no, I don't. I'm absolutely not. How come it's overwriting? You know. Wait, where's my streaming? I have get streaming status, don't I? Somewhere. We need to add that here. Streaming ring. Streaming ring sounds sus. Now make it vertical. No, I refuse. You could make this vertical. I have no guarantees that it would actually look decent. I can test it out. If you guys want to see what this looks like in vertical, you're not gonna like it, okay? There. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It the text overwrites, but like it works. Chat, how do I make the red ring appear above the purple ring? You gotta teach me. I don't know how to make that work. I don't make it. I want the red ring to be on top. But the purple ring is on top. How do I make it do that? Oh wait, did that work? That works, right? Yeah, we did. Somehow I fixed it. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. It works. Have the streaming services be logos or icons? I could do that. Here's the thing. I like saying the word "here's the thing" because that's how you know I'm being serious right now. How did I even get it to say Twitch? How did I even do that? Streaming platform label. Streaming service settings. Get streaming service settings. I'm pretty sure it's this, yeah. Get streaming service settings. Test. So here's the thing. If I'm gonna put the icon, I need to like figure out. I'm not gonna do it for every single platform that OBS supports. So I've only done Twitch and YouTube. I don't even think OBS supports Kick, does it? But all I've done was it will show Twitch, YouTube, and then if it's neither Twitch or YouTube, it's just gonna say live. So like this is what it would look like. I can't support every single platform because I can't be fucked doing that. But like if you're just live on something that isn't Twitch or YouTube, it'll just say live like that. Is that acceptable for you guys? Is that an acceptable design decision? Make sure it's chatterbait functionality. I don't know what it looks like. I should just show whatever service it has. Let's see. Case. I think I did undefined. She gonna make you egg roll. Sorry. How about I just write the platform? I'll have to test this on different platforms, but this code should work. It will just write whatever platform it is. So if you're on Chatterbait, does OBS support Chatterbait? It will write it in the corner. See Axor? I think I'm set, yeah? Use service name, but if service name is other than display live. Well, I will display the service name no matter what. But if you're using a custom RTMP server, you don't have a service name. And in that case, I'll just show live. Comment out the Twitch and YouTube ones and see if it keeps Twitch on the top left. The widget. Oh. Yeah, it still says Twitch. Still says Twitch. Yo, thank you for the money. I love money. It's really cool when you guys give me that. Oh, you think you're good at Souls games? Have you ever tried an NG plus 99? Soul level 1, no armor, no weapons, no magic, no damage taken, no NPC spoken to, inverted controls on electric drum kit, no rolling, no backstep, no sprinting, no lock on, no consumables, no audio, no parry, no lowest possible resolution, lowest possible brightness on boss, enemies killed while drunk, hanging from the ceiling the entire time, all bonfires lit, walking everywhere backwards, sub 30 minutes? Thanks. Thanks, Hyperwork. I hope that money was worth it. Fuck. Purple is boring. Fascinating. We can play with the colors later. As long as the functionality's there, we can always play with the colors. But I think for now I'll leave it. I'm pretty satisfied with what we've done today. And now I'm just gonna bask in the gloriousness that is this widget that I've made. Everyone tell your grandmas about me, yeah? I'm so excited to see them. I'm seeing them in November. Hell yeah. I'm so close as well. I can nearly high five them. Just kidding. No. I just read that. How should we be donating to you now? Your Stream Element donation page don't work anymore. Wait, for real? That's camp. What happened to my Stream Elements page? Have I been banned from Stream Elementsing?
Sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Zam, can't wait for cell phone footage. Yeah. Like, I'm totally not gonna... Oh, what the fuck is this? Multi-platform activity. Oh, maybe that's why donations don't work. Is that what this is? Maybe. Payments. Do I have to set up my own? Okay, I'll have to set that up. I'll have to set that up sometime this week before I go to TwitchCon then. Yeah, I didn't know that happened. Not going out to the stream. Sounds like someone talking family in the background. No way, King. Ain't no way, King. Alright, everyone go text to speech again. I need to see if it works. Text to speech me, guys. Man, I have so many things I need to fix about my stream when I get back. In like 2 weeks. Thanks, Rohan.
Promise it wasn't working.
Okay, let me fix that. I don't know why it wouldn't be working. It's here. Do it again. I added it back. Are any of my sound effects working? I think if I restart OBS, it might work.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for
Okay, now you can hear it.
Chinese for emptiness.
You can hear it now, right?
Chinese for emptiness or sky. 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 Chinese.
I freaking love G Idol, man.
Chinese for emptiness or
I am on Spotify, yes.
for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
I want Soyeon to show me her bag.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
I don't know what changed. I guess you can just hear it now.
For emptiness or sky.
Ayo. That's the lyrics to her song.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for
the lyrics.
Or sky. Chinese for emptiness 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 or sky. Chinese
Well, you guys can't hear it because of this TTS.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness.
It sounds a bit distant.
Chinese for
Can you guys really not hear this?
Chinese for emptiness or sky.
It's outputting to OBS. I can literally see it.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. 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 Chinese for emptiness or sky.
You guys can hear it? Then what's Yakul talking about?
Chinese for emptiness or sky. 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 Chinese for emptiness.
No, you guys are high. You can hear it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness.
You're probably hearing it. Okay.
Chinese for emptiness.
I've muted my speakers. Can you hear it now?
Chinese for emptiness or sky.
Can you hear it now? I muted my speakers entirely.
For emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for
you can still hear it. You're probably just hearing because I don't have my.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese.
I'll put my IEMs in. IEM light. Chinese
for emptiness or sky.
All right, I don't want to end the stream yet, but I am done making Chinese for emptiness. I kind of just want to chill and have a friendly conversation with you guys for the rest of the stream.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. 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 Chinese for emptiness.
I would like to have a friendly conversation with my viewers.
Chinese for emptiness or
Sorry, dude. Yes, you just said that. I read it. Your question. I read your message. Yes, you don't have to write that again.
You are an amazing.
I read your message multiple times
Will
already.
this Chinese tea ever end?
Can you stop this loop? Nope. What IEMs do you use?
I have like 30 seconds.
A variety of IEMs. But my endgame IEMs... Truth Ear Novas. These are the true endgames for me. Look how pretty they look. Just like my viewers, yeah? You guys don't have to hear echo. Alright, do TTS again. Very nice, dude. Didn't you showcase a way to make your IEMs Bluetooth a while back? What was that? Yeah, these. These are wireless. I quite like these. I actually use this more than I use these because they're wireless. So I can actually walk around L Studio. In fact, I'll do that right now. There we go. See, I can hear you guys.
Chinese for emptiness or sky.
And it's discreet.
Chinese
It's
for
wireless.
emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness.
What's the battery
or sky.
backup of
Chinese
those
for
wireless
emptiness or
IEMs?
sky. Chinese
They
for
last
emptiness
like
or sky.
7-8
Chinese
hours.
for emptiness or sky.
Just straight
Chinese
up, and then
for
I could
emptiness or
recharge them
sky.
like 3 or 4
Chinese for
times
emptiness or
before they
sky.
die.
Chinese for
It's kinda
emptiness or
crazy.
sky. Chinese
Are
for
those
emptiness
IEMs in
or
your kid
sky.
could?
Chinese for emptiness
No,
or sky.
I have to,
Chinese for emptiness or sky.
All right, quarter four this year, guys.
Emptiness or sky. Chinese for
Quarter four
emptiness
this
or
year,
sky.
guys.
Chinese for emptiness
We're gonna make
or
a big
sky.
push
Chinese for
in quarter
emptiness
four
or
of this
sky.
year.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese
They're
for emptiness or
KZ
sky.
AZ15s,
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness
and then
or
the
sky.
IEMs themselves are
Chinese for
KZ
emptiness
ZS10
or
Pros.
sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese
Quarter
for
four,
emptiness or
guys.
sky.
We have to flesh out this
Chinese for
page.
emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese
We
for
need to
emptiness or
populate this
sky.
page in
Chinese
quarter
for
four of this
emptiness
year.
or sky.
Okay?
Chinese for emptiness
What I want
or
to have is
sky.
I want to have a
Chinese
section
for
of this
emptiness or
page
sky.
that just
Chinese
shows you
for
all of my
emptiness or
gear.
sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
Anytime you
Chinese for
guys are like
emptiness or
want to know
sky.
anything about my
Chinese for
stream,
emptiness or sky.
we're gonna ditch
Chinese for
kit.co.
emptiness or sky.
We're gonna build our
Chinese for
own
emptiness or
kit.co.
sky. Chinese for emptiness
And then I'll
or
have a
sky.
section for
Chinese
like
for
discounts.
emptiness or sky.
So if you need
Chinese
like
for
my discount
emptiness or
codes for
sky.
everything,
Chinese
they'll just
for
be here on this
emptiness or
one
sky.
page.
Chinese
You'll get
for
all of our
emptiness
like
or sky.
all of the
Chinese
widgets.
for
They'll all be
emptiness or
here.
sky. Chinese for
It's very
emptiness
bare
or
bones
sky.
at the moment.
Chinese for
We will add the
emptiness or
Elgato
sky.
prompter thing here as
Chinese for
well.
emptiness or sky.
But everything
Chinese
you
for
guys
emptiness or sky.
could possibly
Chinese
need
for
that I've
emptiness
made
or
before,
sky. Chinese
you'll be
for
able to get them on
emptiness
this
or
page.
sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for
You play Warzone,
emptiness
smart
or
audio,
sky.
OBS source, however, and
Chinese
I
for
hear a game
emptiness
voice
or
where I
sky.
kill someone.
Chinese for emptiness or sky.
I don't know, I don't play
Chinese
Warzone.
For emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
Can we get a
Chinese
close-up
for
of
emptiness
cord
or
management
sky.
porn?
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese
Is my
for
droid
emptiness
cam
or
working?
sky.
Again?
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
Hold on, guys.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness
It's
or
still
sky.
going? Okay,
Chinese
that's
for
cool with
emptiness
me,
or
I guess.
Sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or
My
sky.
OBS is cringe right
Chinese
now,
for
guys.
Emptiness or sky. Chinese for 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 emptiness or sky. Chinese for
It's still
emptiness or
going.
sky.
This is insane.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for
Oh, dude, I should
emptiness
be
or
using
sky.
cow
Chinese for
plugin. Hold
emptiness
on.
or sky.
Droid
Chinese for emptiness
cam.
or sky.
Is my droid
Chinese
cam
for
working?
emptiness or sky. Chinese for
Okay,
emptiness or
let's see if this
sky.
works, droid
Chinese
cam.
for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness
Oh,
or sky.
here it is.
Chinese for
It works.
emptiness or sky. Chinese
All right,
for
guys.
emptiness or
Would you
sky.
guys like to see some
Chinese
porn?
For emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese
Would you guys
for
like to see some
emptiness or
cable
sky.
management porn?
Chinese for emptiness or sky. 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 Chinese for emptiness.
Now you might be
or
wondering
sky.
why this loose
Chinese
cable
for
is here,
emptiness or sky.
and that's
Chinese
because
for emptiness or sky.
this cable
Chinese
is for my
emptiness or
keyboards,
sky.
and I need to
Chinese
have this
for emptiness or
this
sky.
cable
Chinese for
whenever I need to
emptiness or
charge
sky.
or plug in a
Chinese for
wired
emptiness
keyboard.
or sky.
So that's
Chinese
why
for
this one is just
emptiness or
hanging
sky.
loose.
Chinese for
But I'm
emptiness
okay
or
with that.
sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese
Other
for
than that,
emptiness
that's
or
pretty good
sky.
cable management,
Chinese
yeah?
for emptiness or
It's not
sky.
perfect, it's
Chinese
pretty
for
good, though.
emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for
Jealous,
emptiness
guys?
or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
That's kinda ugly over
Chinese
there,
for
but, like-
emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or
And then
sky.
check this out.
Chinese for emptiness
ready?
or sky. Chinese for emptiness 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 or sky.
Oh yeah,
Chinese
this
for
is what my
emptiness or
Bluetooth
sky.
IEMs
Chinese
connect to,
for
by the way.
emptiness or sky. Chinese for
My
emptiness
IEMs
or
connect to
sky.
that.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for
My
emptiness
IEMs
or
that I
sky.
listen to,
Chinese
they
for
connect under the
emptiness
desk
or
here.
sky.
readable
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
And then-
Chinese for emptiness
and then
or
there's a
sky.
cable here.
Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
That
Chinese
plugs
for
into
emptiness
this.
or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
This is my
Chinese
audio
for
interface.
emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
Isn't that cool, guys?
For emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness
that
or
cool?
sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
I needed to have like a
Chinese for
sushi dragon
emptiness or
setup where I have a
sky.
camera
Chinese
permanently
for
mounted to
emptiness
my
or
chest.
sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky.
You never know when I
Chinese
need
for
it.
Emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or sky. Chinese for emptiness or
Yeah, I don't know.
sky.
This is insane. Why is it
Chinese for
still going?
emptiness or
Oh my
sky.
god. Alright, you guys have lost channel point privileges for the rest of the day. No more channel point privileges for you guys. That's it. No more. You hear me, guys? We're finished with channel points. Everyone left as soon as the stream died. They're like, oh, I guess the stream is over. You guys ready for 0 viewers for the rest of the stream? Hello, Davi. You guys ready to have 0 viewers for the rest of the stream? I hate when my stream dies because all the viewers leave after that. Warner Bros. Streamer. Warner Bros. To you. How long did you stream for earlier? Well, I can't tell anymore. I'd be able to tell in my really cool widget that I made, but I can't anymore. This cool widget would be able to tell me how long I've been streaming for, but it destroyed itself, so we can't. Seven hours! Have I been live for 7 hours? What a loser. That's cringe, guys.
Sex.
Oh, thanks for 69 bits. You guys should all give me 69 bits simultaneously.
Squared up.
Nice widget, yeah. Next week at TwitchCon, I will be unveiling this, even though I just unveiled it right now. I'm very happy with how it turned out.
Haha, sex.
I'm quite happy with how it turned out. I think my camera died. Well, that camera's dead. I have to charge my camera before I can show my thing. I have to charge my camera before I could show you the teleprompter thing again. When did he make this widget? Now. I made it now. No dummy batteries? I do have dummy batteries, but That was my loose camera. My this camera. My loose like B-roll camera I was using to show you guys something temporarily. Here. Can you see it? On the tripod. I took it off the tripod. I was just showing you the teleprompter. It was like a temporary camera.
This your tita baby made for you. You come down now or I will unplug the internet.
Day 26 to remind you I have a gift for you that you personally requested for. What did I request for? A dildo? I mean, Hello, Activate LA. Welcome. 2 log time? Yeah, I might do 2 logs in a second. Is that a coax jack under the YouTube desk? Damn. Wait, where? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Can I get from you that cool floating emotes overlay? I love that animation. You got it, king. You got it, king. I didn't make it, so... Drag and drop this shit into your OBS and you're done. That's it. That's all you need to do. Make sure you have StreamerBot installed, though. You need to have StreamerBot open. Install that widget as a browser source and then just have StreamerBot open and turn on WebSocket server here. And then you're good. And then you have the cool emote rain thing. Chat, what am I doing now? I lost all my viewers. I don't want to raid anyone anymore. Because if I raid someone, they'll be like, look, this fucking loser with no viewers. So it's too late. I lost all of them because my stream died. You didn't lose me, though. Game time. Guys, I've been considering restarting Majora's Mask on stream. On not even on the gaming channel, just like here on the main channel.
Time at body.
I want to play the Majora's Mask. Remember Majora's Mask, how I never finished that game? Because there was a boss we were trying to fight. It was some underwater cringe boss. Do you guys remember? Hello, Z. Yeah, that would be a perfect excuse for me to bring back the ocarina. Jesus, fuck, that was fast. That was fast, guys. Holy. I'm going for all 3 days, DJ. That's fresh. If you guys want to find me, you'll find me easily. I'm not going to do that. So partners have like a specific partner lounge, and I feel like a lot of partners just like spend a lot of their time in the partner lounge. And I'm like, that's cringe, bro. You came all the way to TwitchCon and then you're just going to hang out with only and like the mega famous people? Dude, don't you want to hang out on the floor and hang out with all us normies? So I'm going to be hanging out on the main show floor for like the whole weekend. I'm actually super pumped for TwitchCon. I'm very excited for it. Anyway, what I was going to say was I want to play the PC port of Majora's Mask, and we'll start from the beginning. It won't take as long as the last time I played it because I've already played it once. I just haven't I haven't finished the game. You send me pictures? Yeah, I'll send you pictures. I'm going to have a US phone number as well. I have to set up my phone number. Who wants my phone number? I'll give you guys my phone number. I don't really care if I give you my phone number because the phone number will be gone after I leave America anyway. I'll post my phone number on the internet. My American phone number. Rip the next person to sign the number. Yep. Boost Mobile. Where is the Majora's Mask PC port? So here's the cool thing, right? So the cool nerd people of the internet, they figured out how to port Zelda Majora's Mask to the PC. So this is not the same as emulation. Emulation is like you're emulating the hardware of an N64 just to play N64 games. This is different. They basically port like they ported like they reverse engineered the game. And it's just on the PC as like a PC executable file, which means it like runs at mega pog frame rates and is like HD and everything. It's running natively on a PC. How sick is this? Isn't this sick? Look how smooth it runs. It's like HD. It runs at like 60 FPS. How cool is this? Yeah. It's an actual PC port that people have made. Sorry, it's probably really loud for you guys. But I want to play this. I'll restart Majora's Mask and I'll play this. It upsets me that I never finished this game. Is porting games a common thing? It's a semi-recent thing. Over the past few years, they've been figuring out how to port retro games on as actual PC ports. So one of the big ones is Super Mario 64. They ported that as a PC game. Let me see if we can find it. So like you can play it with like modern graphics. Super Mario 64 PC port. You know how shitty Mario 64 looked, right? Look how smooth and clear it looks now. And it's like widescreen. It's like way smoother. Look how HD Mario is here. Remember Mario? Well, this is him now. Feel old? Yeah, I want to do this. Sunshine. I don't think they ported Super Mario Sunshine, but I did beat Super Mario Sunshine already. I beat this already. This game's pretty good. Hello, Jordalicious. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream soon, guys. Are we gonna end my stream soon? I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone anymore. I feel embarrassed about myself. I'll give you guys 3 more minutes before I end the stream. No one is good enough. Is the monitor behind you semi-transparent? Yep. Through the power of magic. Hello, Luisi Lag. Thank you for your videos. They have helped me a lot lately. Thank you so much for helping so many people with so many different things. I do what I can, fellow viewer. Are you gonna 2-log or play a game? I'm probably gonna 2-logs because I need to finish a YouTube video tonight. And then after I finish a YouTube video tonight, I need to start and finish another video before TwitchCon. because I have a sponsored thing. Some company is sponsoring a video that I haven't even started yet, and it's stressing me out. But this is a weight off my shoulder. At least I finished this. Because I was also stressed about getting this done. Because I needed this to be done before TwitchCon as well. Busy streamer. Dude, I'm a fucking... I always tell you guys how busy I am. And then I'm just sitting here not doing that. I'm just like... I definitely waste more time than you guys think I do. I have been busy though. And I hate that I'm so busy. Because then I have no time for anything else. Playing Apex. Yeah, I may have spent all of yesterday playing Apex. Instead of working. Don't flare. Oh, I haven't flared up in a while. I've had a good dose of my drugs, which I'm due for an injection. I need to inject myself before. I've timed my injections. I've been spacing out my injections for months so that I don't need to take my injections with me when I go overseas, because I don't want to have to carry a giant syringe in my bag and then TSA's like, what is this, bro? So I don't need to take my injections with me. Don't we all do non-productive stuff all the time, bro? Yeah. This is the video I gotta finish today. I gotta finish the videos on these bad boys. Yep. Keyboard videos. What up? Hello, Video Games NYC. Did you guys watch my latest YouTube video? I put out a YouTube video today. I don't think anyone watched it. Oh, wait. They aren't daily? Which aren't daily? Keyboards? Thanks for the video getting TikTok stream key. I hated using TikTok Studio. You know, even after using that tool, I still hate TikTok. I'm glad it helped you out, though. Eczema, psoriasis, eczema. My goal is, by the end of the year, I will film that eczema video. I think when I have some downtime at the airport, I'm just going to start writing the script for it. Because, like, I've been wanting to do this eczema video for a million years. And I've been putting it off. But, like, I put it off so long that, like, my memory is starting to get hazy. So I need to make the video now, like, while I can still remember shit. Actually, on Reddit, don't go snooping in my Reddit, bitches. I posted something on the eczema subreddit years ago. And I'm glad I did that because it's like my diary. I need to remember what the fuck is even happening with my eczema so I can tell you guys the story. You have psoriasis? They have a lot of breakthrough medications for psoriasis as well. I'm not familiar with them though because I don't have psoriasis. I'm ending in 3 minutes. Yeah, I didn't say Earth minutes, okay? You have no idea how fast I'm traveling through space. My time perception is different to you guys or something. Is that how time dilation works? I don't know. I don't know how time dilation works. Candy Pop. Candy Pop was the last song they played at the Twice concert. It was the last song I ever heard them perform. How's my Twitter post doing? Is everyone sharing my Twitter post? I need to send this to Twitch. I'm serious about changing channel points forever, everyone. Do you want to play Lethal Commander in 5 hours or so? Are you going to be streaming in 5 hours? Yeah, if I'm awake, I'll play it. Power-ups? New medications worry me since most medications I've tried haven't made it worse. You'll be very surprised, Jafar. I was the same way for eczema. This is why I want to tell the story of my eczema, okay? I'm not going to talk about it now because, like, we talk about this all the time and you guys are sick of me. Like, yeah, we get it, dude. You got a fucking disease, okay? The medications that are available for both psoriasis, I'm not as familiar with psoriasis because I don't have it, but the medications for psoriasis and eczema over the past, like, 3 to 5 years are, like, mega pog. There's two main types. There's JAK inhibitors, which are not as safe. I technically have increased my chance of cancer by taking a JAK inhibitor for a few months. But, like, bro, I know cancer sucks, but, like, I will take the slight increased risk so I can have my fucking life back, bro. There's JAK inhibitors. There's also monoclonal antibodies, which are safer, which is what I'm on. This is what I'm using right now. I'm using dupilumab is what I'm on right now, which I have to inject myself. And these drugs are like game changers. True game changers. The cancer part is a little concerning. Yeah, I'm not on that drug anymore. And I only used it for like 6 months. But like, god damn was that shit effective, okay? Let me tell you guys. Upadacitinib. Holy fuck, dude. I couldn't believe how effective this drug was. Unfortunately, it wore off and it didn't work after a few months. But like at the beginning, even the drug I'm on now, I've never experienced anything like it before. This shit worked in like 10 days. Not even 2 weeks. 10 days is all it took. It was unreal. But I had to stop taking it though. I dislike being sick. I mean, like, you could, like, I understand that the risk of cancer is scary for most people, but like when your eczema has been as bad as mine has been, like, whatever risk there is, maybe I'll be singing a different tune if I ever am unlucky enough to have cancer when I'm older. But like, bro, I got my life back, okay? You don't understand. I got my life back. I can live normally now. If you're already bedridden, future cancer doesn't sound so bad. Yeah. Does anyone even know how old Nutty is? Timeless. I'm as old as you think I look. I think I look about what my age is. I don't like saying exactly how old I am because I don't want you guys to come and try to kill me. So I don't like... That's why I don't even like opening my window, because what if there's fucking a GeoGuessr world champion in my stream and just, you know, judging by like the trees in the window, you guys figure out exactly where I live. You guys are gonna try to kill me. So I don't like revealing. Like, you guys know my name, a lot of you guys, but I have a rule where if you say my real name, I permaban you for life, and I have done that for people that are longtime viewers of my stream. I don't fuck around with that, okay? I don't give a shit if you've been watching my stream for 4 years. I don't fuck around with that. People know that about me. Thanks for the guides. You are cool. Thanks, Metalhead. I appreciate it. Can say your name in chat. Nope. I permaban people for that. My real name is Nathaniel. I guess you were born in 89. You seem like my brother's age. So now I know how old your brother is. I know you're not 39. I'm between the ages of 9 months and 900 months. Wait, how old is 900 months? Yeah, I'm between the ages of 9 and 900 months. I had to check. That's fair, homie. Yeah, this one time I did an IRL stream and I was driving in my car. I don't think I ever told you guys this. I said, I'm going to go home now in my car. And then I drove not to where I live. I drove home. And then when I got halfway to home, I told you guys in my car, I was like, all right, I'm going to shut the camera off now so you don't know where I live. Meanwhile, you guys don't know that I drove in the fucking opposite direction. Just in case you GeoGuessr pros were in my stream. To an empty field. Yeah. This is where I live, guys. How old was I when I started YouTube and Twitch? Nice try, Jafar. I was 13. Meanwhile, Nutty hitting up the bowling alley for some pool. Oh my god, you guys need to see this. You need to see this. This is the best series on YouTube. This is my Game of Thrones, okay? I don't watch Game of Thrones. This is my Game of Thrones, okay? Have you guys seen that guy on YouTube Shorts that does the tabletop bowling alley? There's a dude on YouTube Shorts and he's making a 3D, he's designing his own tabletop bowling alley. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Bro, this is captivating. This is captivating stuff, guys. This guy here, I love this dude. This is my Game of Thrones. He's designing a 3D printed bowling alley. Okay. Dude, I can't believe I haven't talked about this on stream before. I'm going to be talking about this. You know what we should do? Let's watch the whole thing right now. Fuck going to sleep. I want to watch this whole thing right now. This is my Game of Thrones. This guy is making a scaled down bowling alley. It's insane. I started watching it like pretty early, and it's just unreal, like the amount of detail he's going into making this. I feel like he's going to be designing this for over a year. This is one of the early videos, yeah? Is he going to notice yet? Here. Sorry, I was loading up the
Oats doesn't speak, it was
I was loading up the
like
video.
Stupid KEKL.
He's designing a tabletop bowling alley. This is one of the early videos, right? And then look how deep. I'm gonna skip ahead. Okay, I'll give you guys the spoilers. You guys gotta watch this whole series. It's fucking cool. I'm almost 19 and still don't have a beard. Could there be a possibility of me being gay? No, but there's a possibility that you're a fucking idiot. Get out of my stream, bitch. Okay. Are links allowed in chat? Yeah, go for it. Hello, Epic Adventures. Doesn't this look sick? Look at this. He made like a whole like... Okay, I'm gonna skip to the end, okay? He's still in the middle of it. Like, he's not even close to being finished, but like the detail on the thing is freaking insane. Look at this. Look how sick this looks. Yeah, he's 3D printing this. Did I miss something? No, just some loser on YouTube trying to be cringe.
The pins were getting stuck, so he kept widening and lowering the shape of the pan until the pins have enough weight. However, the pin kept getting lodged between each pulley.
So like, he's designing a thing where when you knock the pins over, it like scoops up all of the pins with like the conveyor belt there, and then it takes it up this giant wheel. And then he's like using a conveyor thingy to like bring it up. And then eventually he's going to create like the pin setter thing that sets the pins down automatically. It's so cool. I'm finding that channel and bookmarking it now. Danny Lum. I'm sure he's on TikTok as well. Are you on TikTok? Are you gonna do this so your mini-me can play at the house? I would love to. You know, this is so complicated that even if the dude provides the files to print, I don't even know how I would assemble this, and I'm not even the one designing it. I would love to have a tabletop bowling alley. But I'm just fascinating with like the engineering. I think I'm a nerd, guys. I'm fascinated by the engineering that goes into making this. This is the latest one. This is the latest video. Yeah, I'm very excited to see how he makes the pin setter. And apparently he's going to do the whole thing. You know how the bowling alleys, how they have the screen? He's going to like build the screen into it. It's insane. He's going to be doing this for like forever. But I'm excited to see like what the end result looks like. Anyway, I just want to show you that. One day I will watch the entire series on stream. It's my favorite YouTube short series right now. I could never design anything like that. What's this? What am I looking at? Basically, calling attention to all the streaming platforms for which OBS has built-in functionality. Okay. Why am I looking at this, though? I don't understand. Why am I looking at this? Okay, thanks. I don't know why you shared that to me, though. On stream, this type of project must be assembled on stream. I don't think I could. I'd love to, though. Seems fun. This would be adorable if you made this so the little ones could play. I could probably make like a shittier version of it. My little godson, he loves ramming into things with cars. You asked if the services were available for OBS. I just remember I made the video. Oh, okay. I love watching Technology Connections on YouTube. Very nerdy, very proud. Who's Technology Connections? Who's that? Sorry, I'm a bit too short. Technology Connections. Maybe you can do bumper cars. Well, like he He has like these toy cars that he rides, and then he likes bumping into them, and then he laughs. But he's getting bigger and stronger now. So now when he bumps into things, he fucking rams into it. And I'm like, my leg!
Hoy, you are disrespecting the chicken tendies your tita baby made for you. You calm down now or I will unplug the internet.
What is this thing? I don't know who this channel is. Ditching gas is hard. He does like deep dives into how various technologies work and such. Oh, okay. Dude, what a nerd we are. What nerds you are. You know what I've been watching a lot of lately is like, I've been watching like random ass documentaries about the galaxy. It's fucking my brain, guys. I've watched so much shit about the universe. I really like watching Tech Connection. Hello, 8R Stones. Okay, I really need to end the stream now. Oh, thanks, Dro. I didn't know you're still here. Alright, guys, I'm going to wrap the stream up. I'm going to wrap the stream up right now. Today was my last stream before TwitchCon. I won't be streaming next week or the week after. So I could technically stream the week after, but like my flight arrives that day and I'm definitely not going to feel like streaming as soon as I arrive. So you guys won't see me for the next 2 weeks. I will stream while I'm at TwitchCon. So stay up to date with the Discord server. I'll give you guys the exact plans. Also, anyone that's going to be at TwitchCon on the Thursday, let me know, because we might like organize a dinner or something. Because I don't want to be a loser that's at TwitchCon alone, eating in my hotel room, eating like hot Cheetos in my hotel for dinner. So I want to have actual human company
Lord Cronobus.
for while I'm there. Thanks for extended stream, dude. No worries, Spike. You have a gift bag? I have stickers to give you guys. I can't take a lot into the convention center because like there's bag limits. But I think I have an exhibitor badge. So like I think exhibitor people have they can bring bigger shit in? I don't know. I need to figure it out. Oh, people want to give me things. Yeah, no, I'll have like a tiny bag that like fits in my other bag that can become huge, you know? Have fun, TwitchCon. Yep, I'll do my best. But there will be 2 streams at least. I got a gift for you, but I'll probably give Thursday. Wait, actually? Oh, dude, I need to give gifts to all of you guys then. Do I like take a couple posters with me or something? Yeah, no, I'll definitely see you on the Thursday, Dro, because I check in at 4, so I'll be there around then. Sell keybs? I'll see if I can take some of my keyboards. Updates on Twitter for your streams next week? Yes, I will. I will update you all on the good old Twitter. I'm clearly delaying the end of the stream because I don't feel like ending the stream right now. But I'm going to do it because it's the responsible thing to do. Is Oats streaming? Dude, I can't believe Oats was in my stream today. Out of nowhere. At the very start of my stream, Oats was in here. I was like, dude, I don't want to say anything. I was like, what are you doing here? That was cool. Doesn't want to leave us. How endearing. Yep. You know what? Let me send you to Taijiro. I hope I see Taijiro again. We all love Taijiro around here. Taijiro is my hero. No, I wasn't playing SM. I was doing my cringe shit, normal shit, and he was just hanging out here. It was cool. I love Oats. Everyone go watch Taijiro. very incredibly talented human being.
Oh man, haha.
He is truly one of a kind, and I truly mean that. You know, like all of the people that people say are one of a kind, if you grouped all those people together, he's even more one of a kind in that group, you know? He's like a 1% of the 1%. Turn on the type to speak. What type to speak? Anyway, I'm going to leave now. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you having fun, presumably, in my stream. I'll see you guys at TwitchCon 07s. Goodbye, everyone. I'll miss you to the degree in which I am able to, which is not a lot, but I'll try, okay? See you later, guys. Bye. 07.